So, good evening. Let's play some more Technobabylon. And of course, no, it hasn't changed the settings. So where were we yesterday? That's right, we managed to solve the DNA puzzle, the incorporated audio, and Regis has been accused of killing the guy who killed his wife. And now he sent a message to Max to meet him here. And for some odd reason, we are now him.
I guess some things you just have to store physically. Looks like this guy had a place to keep his vices at work.
A cigarette lighter. You can't think of anywhere the painting would go well, even if it hadn't suffered for a decade of neglect.
Someone managed to get this through the window. They must have one hell of a pitching arm.
A bottle.
What the hell is this?
But hey, Strider. Sorry. Stock.
The bottle is some kind of thermal container, about half full of thick liquid. The words "drink me" are stenciled on the side.
Not yet. There's a maintenance drone.
Must have been a decorator.
A paint cartridge.
There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system.
Okay. A terminal. Central. An evacuation is currently on the way by order of centralized government. Please proceed to designated shelter sites. If you have been affected, burns, NBC contamination, please contact your nearest cell representative. Okay. Dear Mr. Hart, while it's clear there are doubts about the firm's policy of mechanization as a means at remaining competitive, it's unhelpful to suggest to employees that they are building their own replacements. Hey, Seffi, please refrain from such comments in the future. From Randall J. I guess you're right, since there aren't anyone changing out hazard gear anymore, nobody else will be using the locker room. It's going to be one hell of a working weekend. I'll put the stuff in locker 6. Okay. Locker 6. Code 381. Alfadil M. Which SIF decided it would be a good idea to run water pipes over 1 million Quanta industrial laser? I fixed the leak in the locker room pipes, but don't charge the capacitor banks unless you feel like being cooked. Okay. Can I write an email? No, of course I can't write an email. Okay, I'm firing everything up. Don't know if that was a good idea. I hit the same button again. What is this? Link to external device. Power control systems connected to device. System startup can only be enabled.
Looks like I can control the factory's power from my traveler now.
Sweet. Okay. So we've got a picture, a filing cabinet. the window. Nothing else on the floor. There's a door here and a fire control. And we got what?
The bottle is the words down the hatch.
Let's drink it.
I wonder what that did.
Can you hear me?
Oh shit.
Hello? Who's there?
Barely, can you hear me?
Barely. I can't see you. Where are you?
In your head.
My head?
What the hell are you doing in my head?
That bottle you just drank, it was full of wetware. They were programmed to construct a transceiver in the small bones of your inner ear.
How long does it
It's
last?
not permanent, is it?
No, it'll break itself down in a couple of weeks. You have bigger problems at the moment, though.
They found
My
me?
location's been compromised?
I'm afraid so. There's a strike team surrounding the building as we speak.
Damn.
We need to get you out of there. The sewer access on the factory floor hasn't been secured. It's your best chance for an escape route.
If what you're saying's true, I'm about to be outnumbered and outgunned.
Don't worry, you're probably one of the few people I know who's smart enough to get out of something like this.
Do you know me?
You could say that. Come on, get moving.
Okay.
Wait!
What is it?
Cobalt Actual, this is Cobalt 3. Dynamic entry complete. Second floor hallway secure. Going dark and starting patrol. Out.
Adaptive camouflage? How am I supposed to get past them when I can't even see them?
I'll see if I can breach their systems. For now, you're going to have to think your way past.
I don't think it needs to be shocked into submission.
Target sighted.
Whoops.
If I wander out there, I'm probably just going to end up full of holes.
Ah, that's a clever... That's a clever,
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. Whatever's in there, there's apparently 4 gross of them, whatever that means. The wood's
No.
old, but I still can't get it open by hand.
Target sighted.
If I wander... Burning it's not going to...
Okay, let's go back to the office.
There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system.
What if I take the paint cartridge?
Huh. It fits. It's the fire safety system. Probably hasn't been used in years.
Okay. I think I have an idea. God damn it, you stupid headset and your... Better. So now we got a lighter. So what if we put this shit on fire?
Target sighted.
No! Also a bad idea.
If I wander out there, I'm probably just... An ornate cigarette lighter. The kind I can picture wealthy managerial types having. Can't think of the last time I saw a smoker in this city. The system only takes fluid tanks. It's not going to be compatible with it.
Can I
Burning
use-
it's not going to help.
No? So what do we got here? We got a hole. Can't do anything with the crates here.
You still there?
I hear you. You'd better get moving.
Right. They're just the sprinklers. The fire sensor must be somewhere else. They're just the sprinkler. They're just the A big old jolt. A big old They're just the sprinklers. Fire sensor.
The fire sensors. Ah, there's... what is that in the ceiling? Smoke detector.
Cobalt 3, camouflage compromised.
Can I shoot him?
He's too far away this. One down.
However many left to go. Don't count on taking them all on, though.
Low velocity, jacketed hollow point. They came prepared for a soft target.
A submachine
Not
gun.
dead.
He did say Locker 6 code 381.
Apparently, it's not just cleaning supplies they kept in here. This is some pricey liquor.
Polish and whiskey.
I haven't got the gear to fix it, or open it up some more. A metal polish from the cleaning supplies. It's been here for over a decade, but it doesn't seem to have dried out. I can't get it cleaner. I can't get...
Okay.
It won't fire.
We've got some showers here.
Ah! It's rusted stuck. There's nothing in here. A metal polish from the... I can't get it cleaner. It won't fire. I needed that. It's rusted stuck.
Okay. Here's the stairway. What do we got over here? So here's a crisis agent. Can I shoot him with the
It won't
submachine?
fire for me. It's a locked signature weapon. Damn, it's out of charge.
Okay. Can I go down the stairs? Will he see me?
Target sighted.
Okay. Okay, you just go randomly down the stairs despite that you can see a crisis agent. You stupid asshole. Okay. Idiot. Can we use the
I can't
polish?
get it cleaner.
Can we use the submachine gun to open the crates?
That's one way of getting it open.
Yep.
It's empty except for all the packing material. Whatever's in.
Packing material. Okay.
Looks like the beginnings of a fine hole in the floor. There's a little light coming through it, and I can hear voices. I haven't got the gear to fix it.
You hear voices.
You still there?
Can't get rid of me.
Hey, Mitchell. I already voted. So I did good. Guess what I voted on?
Stuff it with pack. I've stuffed the drain.
Oh. Definitely not Diablo? No.
I haven't got the gear to. It's gonna get a whole lot wetter downstairs.
Oh. I don't see getting any wetter. Oh, wait. That was one of them. Now we still need to fix this guy here.
It's powerful. Huh. This takes me back.
Oh.
I can't get it cleaner. What a waste.
There we go. Molotov cocktail. Whoops. Optics lab.
That's not going to work.
Judging by frequency and nature of the warnings around the room, the machinery must have been exceptionally hazardous for the human eye. Okay, so I need to find something later, okay? No, we need to set it to concrete, right? Yes. No? Not a good idea to touch him. There's risk the current might get back on. Okay? Okay. Oh,
There ain't much cover between me and him.
Jesus.
There ain't much...
Okay, I'll wait till the two. There's
There ain't
two of
much
them. I know. Where, cat? What do you mean? So now we've turned this one on. Now we change the direction of these. If my cats are there? Oh, they're sleeping right now. He's asleep. What do I have to do here? To just crank it up? They're just sleeping. But they'll wake up in like an hour to get their food. I don't get this.
It's an industrial cutting laser. Looks like they had a little misfire.
Can I go further downstairs? Oh, that's right. There's a smash.
I need to find a better way out than that.
Back to your floor.
Okay, you're on the factory floor. There's an emergency access route to the sewers in the corner of the north wall.
But it's locked.
Sure, except it's locked.
What? This can't be right.
Yep, big padlock and everything. Any other ideas?
I'm afraid not. The crisis team's got the factory surrounded. That's your only route out.
Guess I need to find a way to get the lock off.
It goes quite well. I made very good progress last night. I think.
Whatever this is, building a synth apparently takes a lot of them.
A middle disc. Can I polish the
That's
middle?
brightened it up. Are you kidding? If anything, that arm would pick me up.
But I think I'm doing quite well. I've died a few times. But I guess I have to put the metal disc on the arm. Let's put it there and let's turn on the laser. See what happens. It probably doesn't have enough juice. Now let's go back in. Let's just put it for unsafe. Yoink. And let's go downstairs again. Yeah, soon time? Yeah. It will happen eventually later. And the problem is that he agitates her, and then she wakes up, and then they both get agitated and weird and run around it. Cats. That was a bit off. Let's put it there. See what happens. The padlock molten remains still glow from the laser. Try to not touch it. Okay.
I'd better not be walking into an ambush.
I haven't let you down yet, have I?
Regis!
It's good to see you in the flesh as well, Lau.
What do you mean, in the flesh?
You weren't the one sending messages through a transceiver in my head?
No, she wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
You thought I was her?
Well, it seemed like that.
Seemed like what? Who are you talking to?
Never mind.
You got my
You
message?
found my message in the DNA.
Eventually. You could have been a little less abstruse.
I had to make sure you'd be the one to find it. Plus, if someone else did
Speaking
manage
of
to
cats
get into
waking
it,
up,
They'd probably think you meant to meet up where our first case was, rather than where you caught me the first time.
looks like they found me anyway.
There's why. Looks like she downloaded an interceptor. Even I can see the signal coming off it.
Max, the voices say you've been bugged.
What? Wait a second. Ah, nuke an interceptor.
can you get rid of it?
Can you disable it?
Easily, now that I know it's there. Okay, it's isolated.
I can confirm that. They won't be tracking her any further.
I have no idea when it started writing me. Must have been while I was investigating the murder at the plant lab.
Found the correct plans last night? I did. I found all the plants. So yeah. It took me some time to figure out, but I eventually found out that the first letter of all the plants made her name Max Lau. Do you think I did it?
Be honest, Max. Do you think I did it?
Regis, I'm not the one you need to.
Do you think I did it?
If I
But it
didn't
took
know
some
you
time
like
to
I
figure
did,
it out.
I might.
So
After
when
what
I looked at the
Baxter did, nobody
DNA
would blame
sampler,
you,
I could see it
except
spelled
Central.
Lau on the
But
right
after what you
side,
tried
and
to
I
do
had
with
the
the bomber last
M&A,
night?
and I was like,
What about
that's
it?
her
He
name. Then I
tried to
just
save
had to
his
find a
life,
flower
even
started
though
with
he'd
X.
come here intending to murder as many as he could.
It was the right thing to do.
I've worked with you long enough to know how you work, Regis. What Baxter did didn't drive you to revenge. It's motivated you to try and make the world a better place.
What does the voice suggest we do?
Hey, mysterious voice. Any thoughts on our next plans?
So glad to hear my input is appreciated.
You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than I do right now.
Very astute. I believe we must discuss this somewhere more secure. 1181 Shenley Boulevard, Southeast Network, 16th floor. Come around the back.
Okay,
We
we'll
need
come.
to find out what's going on. You seem to have a better picture than us. And I guess you've been looking out for me so far. You say I know you?
And I you, Charlie.
All right. We'll come.
Leave
Wonder
Dr.
who's-
Lau. Come alone.
No.
Pardon?
Lau comes too. She's the only one I know I can trust right now.
Aw,
Very well. See you soon, Charlie.
I wonder who that woman is. "24 years
Wow.
earlier."
Looks like Vargas pulled together quite a team.
Nope, no food. Let's save. The past. Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Oh my.
What was that for?
I'm not sure. I was just worried you weren't going to come.
Don't be silly. Of course I was gonna be here.
I know. I was just afraid.
Hey, there's no need to be afraid of anything here. Unlike your last job, there's no firing squad for motivation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
It's hard to believe all that's behind me. Not only do I have you to thank for getting me out of there, but getting me into this role as well.
All I did was mention you to Dr. Vargas. He knew what he needed and you fit the bill. Obviously, he knows talent when he sees it.
Hopefully he likes my work. He can't exactly go to the Texan warlords for a reference.
Well, that's a good sign. Now you're the one making jokes about it.
Okay. Dr.
Hi
Baxter.
there. I'm Dr. Pereira.
Yes.
I, thought I might get to know who I'm going to be working with.
Oh, right. Certainly. Adam Baxter.
You enjoying the, MRI scanner?
Ah, yes.
Hey, Grizzly.
Forgive me. It's
Welcome.
just been some time since my last lab work. After the accident, no institution would take me. I feel as though I may wake up and have this dream of an assignment taken from me.
Don't worry. Dr. Vargas is an excellent judge of talent. I can guarantee that this isn't merely out of pity.
This is something of a last chance for me. We must succeed.
Okay. Dr. Chikwa.
You must be the famous Dr. Pereira I've been hearing so much about.
Famous?
The way Dr. Vargas has been going on, you must have been his star pupil.
I'm Vicky Pereira.
You're right. I'm Viksha Pereira. Vicky, Dr. Vargas mentioned me?
Wouldn't shut up about you. Like you were Watson, Crick, and Einstein rolled into one.
Or more like Oppenheimer, perhaps.
Hey, what we did before isn't the key point. It's what we can do with the skills we've brought with us.
All right then, what's your field?
Organic computing, mostly. I studied under Dr. Vargas.
Ah, we've probably got some overlap then.
You look
Jill?
familiar, Doctor...
Nina Jong, pleased to meet you. AI and Synthetic Awareness Studies.
I remember. Dr. Vargas was a big fan of your work.
He's assembling his dream team. That's what you get with an absurdly huge grant. Not that I'm complaining.
And
Chikwa.
you are?
Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. My friends call me Gwen. I was brought in from Bulawayo.
What was your field?
Embryonic baseline engineering.
She's a real artist, building new animals from scratch.
Angiosperms, mostly. Still not sure why I'm here. You got any idea what's going on?
The project.
Come on, you're the only one of us who's met Vargas in person. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I couldn't help you, I'm afraid.
Aw, you're killing us.
You expect us to believe he didn't tell his star pupil.
Well, I might know. But I know how theatrical he can be. It'd mean a lot to him to be the one to reveal it.
Whatever it is, this is some impressive hardware they've got. That and the secrecy says government work to me.
I'll leave you to it.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. As you look around, you will see some of the finest scientific minds of this generation. These minds have at their disposal the most cutting-edge tools available to humankind. Newton has decided, like an increasing number of cities, to invest in AI management, but they want no mere computer to run traffic patterns and coordinate electricity grids. They have asked me for something infinitely more advanced. They have asked me for the future. I have selected you for this venture because I believe that together we can make this future. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Central Project.
This is the place Jinsel said to meet up at. Ugh, what a dump. The city just gets worse and worse every time I leave the trance.
Okay, so now we're her.
Ads for everything from sleazy bars to sex to cosmetics. Nothing I'd want, though. I feel like the whole neighborhood was designed to alienate me.
And a car. The expensive-looking car seems out of place in a neighborhood like this. It must be well protected if someone felt they could leave it on display. Like most cars you've ever seen outside the trans, it appears to be an auto drive. Barely anyone bothers with manual controls anymore. Good riddance, in your opinion. There's an antenna here.
What's this aerial for?
Visitors from out of town.
Users connecting from other countries to the Transden's network?
Newton's a bit funny about who gets to log on sometimes.
So you figured you'd give them a hand by connecting them from abroad?
Exactly. Foreigners pay better.
Okay, can I use the wetware on the antenna?
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Okay. A Transden. Oh, okay. Can I talk with the bouncer?
Hey, no
Hey.
entry.
Your
What's
arm.
with your arm? It's all metal.
Lost it in the war. One of the wars. On biochem duty. Turned out that because of the shots they gave me, they couldn't just grow me a new one. Same reason I can't get wired either. Allergic to the stuff.
But you run a Transden.
Ain't that just the definition of irony? The arm's great, but the eyes they gave me ain't worth shit.
What is this place?
This place looks like a dump.
You're one to talk, girl. Bet yours is worse.
So what happens here?
It's a trance den. People come here to hook up.
I always do it at home. Did do it at home.
People can't always do it there, though. Maybe their partner don't want them doing it no more. Maybe there's some thrall who promised their probation officer they'd stay clean.
So you're selling privacy.
Bingo. It don't need to be pretty. Once you're in the machine, you don't care about how it looks.
You don't trans?
So you're not wired? You can't connect?
Nope. Been allergic to neural wiring since the war.
This seems like a strange thing to be doing then, running a Transden. You can't even experience the world you've built for these people.
Means I can't get addicted to it either. Best kind of insurance.
Why can't I go in?
Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the Transden.
And I'm stopping you.
What? Why?
Maybe I don't like the look of you. Maybe we're full. Either way, shove off.
What would it take to get in?
Come on, there must be something I can do to get in. What do I need to do?
Huh, we get that a lot. Some thrall drags themselves up here, says they'll do anything. Shows how desperate you people are.
I've got skills.
Maybe I could do something for you?
Huh, I like 'em skinny, but you look like you'd break a bone if someone looked at you too hard. You wouldn't believe how many greasy thralls try to get in that way, though.
What? No! Ew, no! I meant hacking!
City utilities did cut the water again.
Oh, street
There's
term.
supposed to be a public terminal on the corner over there. I guess because of all the wires running from where it used to be into the cellar.
You reckon I know something about it? You think maybe I stole the terminal, and I'm now using it to run a pirated trance environment for profit?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Huh, you're pretty sharp.
What's with the antenna? The one under the neon lights?
Not everyone here is a local. Some people ain't lucky enough to live in a city like Newton.
International connections?
Exactly. People in Newton can join this hub through the net. Some states, they monitor the usual net connections. So, they bounce the connection in via satellite.
What are other countries monitoring for?
Greater Han likes to control the news and history. Concord is looking for anti-corporate opinion. Eurofed has strict definitions about what counts as acceptable entertainment.
That's barbaric.
Defeats the point of the net, doesn't it? But thanks to Pirate Net, they can never stop the signal.
Water supply.
What happened to the water?
Bills weren't being paid. I needed all my quanta to pay off the bookies after Pakistan lost last month's game.
Gambling debts?
Hey, like you're in a position to judge anyone. Thrall. Anyway, Central Utilities shut down the water. Now we can't grow any more wetware.
What can we do?
What do you want me to do about the water supply? I'm a hacker, not a plumber.
The flow's controlled by a terminal in the sewer. I want you to breach it and get my water back. Quit hanging around.
All right, I'm going.
But where is the sewer?
Warning, warning. You are too close to the vehicle. Please step away from the vehicle. This message has been a product of Sentinel security systems.
Can I use the wetware on the car? I can. Oops. That's how we do it.
It's old and rusty, but still locked. I'm not strong enough to open it with my bare hands. A steel grate looks like it covers the access to another shaft.
Is there something on the street I can pick up? No. I'm going to get work done here.
A car repair tool? Probably what they claim it's for, at least.
A crowbar. Can I use the crowbar on the crate? Can I use the wetware on the utility control?
Too easy.
Oh, now I just need to find the street. A number of toxic, destructive, and otherwise hazardous substance has been detected in the city water supply. These quantities measured are unacceptable. Please down the latest priority and calibrate your equipment appropriately. Hazard list index. Can I see what street it is?
An underground trance den. People come here if they can't get online at home. Kinda thought it looked slicker. Guess they're playing up the whole underground thing.
I don't see
maybe
any
it's just as grimy as everywhere else in this part of town.
I don't see any street name.
I can't reach it from here.
Who told you to reach it? Okay, can you throw the
There's
crowbar?
only so much you can do with a crowbar. These manholes are the way into the city sewer and utility tunnels.
And talk to the bouncer.
Hey, no way. Quit hanging.
All right.
Okay.
It's not compatible. It's not compatible.
Nothing in the trance, okay? Gencel, 81 Cyrus Street, Northwest 10. No public transportation, no trans before our meeting. 87 Cyrus Street. Hi there, Mr. Mandela. Just wanted to say thanks for the assist test cell. I'll probably be off to some ham factory by now without the EPI. See you later. Huh. 87-1 Cyrus Street. Northwest. Re-enabled. Power is on. Did that do anything with the water?
Can I go in?
You got the water going again, so yeah, we got all we need for more wetware. Quit hanging around.
All right, I'm going.
I just want to see what's in the crate before we go further in. I don't need no ticket. Wow, so there's two ways in. Ah, that's funny. So there's two ways into the den. Either through the crate or through him. That's funny. I got both achievements. Yay. Okay, what do we got here? A transducer.
Hey. Nope, nothing.
A sofa.
This is a lot of quanta for someone to lose in the sofa.
A credit chip?
It's really, really uncool to steal from someone who's in the trance.
But we just did.
I'm in something serious. Huh. She doesn't even have anything on her.
No, because you just stole from her. Pipes. The pipes rumble and shake with built-up pressure.
Hey. Nope, he's under. No,
Wait, what?
mine's fresher. Besides, everyone else will have been sticking their fingers in that stuff. I can't reach any of its control surfaces. There's a centimeter-thick layer of other people's wetware covering its surface.
Can we use the credit chip?
Can't reach any of its money doesn't.
Can I use the crowbar? Okay. Let's just so now I'm blocking different things. Okay. I can't call anyone? What is this about?
Hi there.
What?
What's going on?
What's the line for?
If you must know, I'm waiting for a slot to open up in the games. I'm first, though. You hear me?
Sure.
There are social conventions that must be followed.
Are the games any good?
Would I be waiting here if they weren't?
What's going on?
What's up?
If you must know, I'm partaking in the digital experience. Apparently, more vivaciously than you.
How do you figure? You're just standing, floating there.
Hey, shut up!
You're ahead.
You're ahead.
Very astute. And you're behind.
No, I mean, you're just a floating head. Why are you just a floating head?
Because unlike some people, I'm choosing to take the trance to its full potential. We can look like whatever we want. But some people just look like people. Ooh, human body, 2 legs, 2 arms. How original.
I like having legs.
Yeah, it's so limited though. Realists like you have no imagination.
Hey, who are you calling a realist?
Trying to skip ahead?
Can I get cuts?
What? Are you crazy? No, you cannot go ahead of me. I was here first. That is not how lines work.
Ciao.
Fine, fine.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Looks like they're having fun.
So Gandalf, I could probably have to block. So it disappears from the user list. Ah, he's gone. Oh, he's still there. Still online. Still online. Captain Cheese. Still there. Still there. No, I said this. Still there. Australia. Still there. He's still there. No matter which one I try. Okay. So not yet, I guess. Oops. I had to go into a trance. Let's go down the pit. Oh, this is Jinsil.
Salam, Mandela. I trust you made it here without too much difficulty.
It was alright.
Nothing I couldn't handle. I'm not used to all this meat space stuff, though.
Nonetheless, you've proven yourself resourceful.
You said you knew more about the guy who tried to kill me. You and your Holly...
Jahilia. In fact, there's been a breakthrough since we last spoke. Unfortunately, security is still an issue.
What do you need?
It's a public server in a den. I guess anyone could be in here, even other cell agents.
It is good to see you understand the value of privacy.
I don't need anyone else finding out where I am. What do you need?
Jahilia's hackers have managed to block any further connections to this server. You must now help us in clearing out any remaining users.
I'll do what I can.
Isam, we must have privacy before we can reveal what we found. Those remaining in the server must be persuaded to leave.
This might take some work in meat space again.
It is a testament to your strength that you work so well outside your comfort zone.
Don't get used to it. Once this whole nuked up mess is sorted out, I am never leaving the trance again.
The
Did
cellar.
you know where this sim was being hosted? It's a stolen street corner terminal in a dingy cellar.
A trance den, yes. We often use it as a meeting point. I have not been there personally, but my allies' reports have painted a vivid picture.
Yeah, it's a great place, if you're a rat or a giant cockroach.
Perhaps you can use this to your advantage? The conditions sound only a little way from intolerable. Those within the den may need only a little push to make it so.
You don't know how far thralls will go for a link.
Where are you?
If you're not in the den, where are you? Are you even in Newton?
My person is in a secure location. As to where that is, well, I'm afraid that's a secret.
Not even a clue?
All I shall say is that I'm meeting some old friends here for dinner.
Talk about multitasking.
Exactly. Hopefully you will excuse me if I seem a little distracted.
Why this server?
Why this server? It seems like a strange place to meet.
Jahilia uses many such venues.
Compared to the whole net, though, it's so small.
Which allows us to more easily determine if we are being monitored.
Ah, cloak and dagger.
And after we have concluded our discussion, we shall crash the server. There shall be no evidence of us having been connected.
These other users.
Who are these other people in here? Your pals?
Bystanders, members of the public. They come from all walks of life. Unfortunately, they cannot know what we are about to discuss.
And that's why you want me to remove them. It's not going to be easy.
You're resourceful, Mandela. You will find a way.
Sims like this.
Sims like this are weird. There's a whole net to explore, things to create and learn, but people want to come somewhere that's laid out like a dance club?
Not to your taste?
Just seems like a waste.
Perhaps it lends familiarity to it. Unlike yourself, some may not be ready to lead a wholly intangible existence. They understand the trance and the artifacts of life they know.
And for a trance venue, it seems so small.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything?
So, I know it's awful etiquette in the trance.
And I
I'm almost
misclicked.
disgusted to hear me say it, but
You want to know more about the real me?
yeah, I mean, you probably can for secrecy and all.
You are correct. There's a reason we have our identities in here. Even you, Manuel. Let's just say that outside, I work to do good for the world. Jahilia's interests match my own in that respect.
Jihala?
So, that organization you work for,
With. Jahilia's membership is non-hierarchical.
sounds like it'd be hard to get anything agreed on.
Sometimes the differing viewpoints of members leads to a standstill. The ethical integrity is a refreshing change from my RL work, though.
Wasn't Guy working for you?
In a manner of speaking, sometimes we need to subcontract our tasks. For those matters, we'll recruit experts. Guy was such.
Yourself.
So, I know it's awful etiquette in the trance. I'm almost disgusted.
You want to know more about?
Yeah.
You are. Let's Jahil.
Okay. Guy?
Any word from Guy since I left cell?
Guy was discharged from cell shortly after your escape. He made contact with us and sends his thanks.
That's a relief. Why can't you tell me what's going on?
The server is not yet secure. Until it is just us remaining, we cannot be sure that we won't be compromised.
So, you need me to figure out how to get rid of the other users.
Precisely. They have a direct connection to the server. They must be removed by other means than mere hacking, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'll get back to ruining everyone's evening.
Bitafik.
Images of scenes and vistas other people have constructed within the trance. Nowhere near as good as mine, of course.
Let's talk to the barman.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Black iced
A
tea.
black iced tea. Do I have to hack it before I can drink it?
Lady, with drinks like these, they're the ones hacking you.
Black iced tea. Drinks are free.
Don't you charge for drinks?
It's ladies' night. Come to think of it, I have never been told when it wasn't ladies' night.
Guess the
Come on.
management really wants more ladies in here. Ciao.
Captain
Hi
Cheese.
there.
Evening.
You look worried.
Something bothering you?
Not obvious, huh?
I can see it right through the trance. What's up?
Well, I gotta come out to these dens to trance, right? Except the last couple of times, it's not gone so well.
Wiring problems?
Worse, someone keeps going through my pockets while I'm under. I disconnect and find someone's gone with all my quanta.
Jeez, sorry to hear. Poverty's my answer to that problem.
This time I'm hiding it. They won't find any money on me.
What's with those guys hogging the dance floor?
From what I can tell, they're celebrating. They've got a cycle of drinking down here and partying up there.
Any idea what's got them in such a good mood?
I don't know. Some sport thing? Big win, apparently. I haven't really paid attention to that stuff since I started trancing.
I know the feeling.
Your money?
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this.
What is it?
Well, I was just offline a second ago, you know, finding some food. Anyway, I saw this guy going through your stuff on the sofa.
Oh, no, he found it? Damn. What do you look like?
A big guy.
guy, lots of muscle.
Wait, did he have an animated snake tattoo on his arm? White hair?
He might have.
Look, I know who it was. I'm gonna kill that asshole when I get home. X is right.
He sounds like a terrible individual.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
User disconnected Captain Cheese. So,
Hi there.
What?
could you disconnect with me?
This might seem a little strange, but I need everyone to leave the server.
What? No, I haven't gotten into the games yet.
It wouldn't be for long.
No, games first, then I go home. Do you get me?
Ciao.
Fine, whatever.
I don't think he'd want that.
So I need to get Knock It, Spark Wings, and New User off. So, Sparkwings, New User, and Mustn't Knock It. Let's start here. They're still there. Greenland. New User, Mustn't Knock It. Sparkwings, Mustn't Knock It. They're now away. So what happens if I go into the trance? They're still there. No, they're gone.
Guess that proves where they were from. Hi there.
What?
Ciao.
Fine, whatever.
Can I give him a drink?
I don't think he'd want that.
How do I get him off?
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
I used to have an auto meal kind of like you. She got her recipes off a memory card. What about you?
I got all the usuals built in already, plus a few extras, this being the trance and all.
How do you mean?
People can be a little more adventurous about what they choose in here.
I guess the law, or even physics, doesn't really matter here.
As long as I got the formula, I can fix it up for you.
Ciao. I'll get back to ruining everyone's evening.
بالتوفيق.
So I need to get the last guy away.
Hey! Get in line. I was here first.
Hi there.
What?
Remind me, what are you here for?
What? Something wrong with your Gibson? It's the games. I'm here for the games. Front of the line. Front of the line.
You're front of the line. I see.
And don't you forget it. That next slot is mine.
Is this one of your usual trance spots?
Yeah, it's acceptable most of the time. Mostly because I'm not being bothered by inane questions from plebes.
It looked a little dirty outside to me.
Yeah, I know, it's disgusting.
That a problem?
Now, I got my usual spot to crash under the pipes. It's the cleanest place in the den. Lousy.
Ciao.
Fine, whatever.
So he's under the cleanest part of the den. So he's here. Can I use the crowbar on the pipes?
Oh, ew.
No, I don't want to be here. I want to go back into the trance.
Hey.
What do you want?
Much as I hate to bring up meat space stuff.
Spit it out.
Actually, that's what you might need to do. The sewage pipe over your head's burst.
What? How'd something like that happen?
I've, no idea.
Nuke it. Nuke it. I will not be giving this server any positive feedback on my blog.
User has disconnected.
I'll get back.
بالتوفيق.
Now I just need him.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Give me a nuclear winter.
On the rocks?
Wouldn't be a nuclear winter without ice.
Or radioactive fallout, but that'd be going a bit far to mix in.
What are you supposed to be? Victorian?
I'm the bartender, missy. Wouldn't be much of a club without one.
Real or?
Nah, I'm part of the program. They got me out of a broken down machine in a dive bar in Southeast Newton.
Southeast Newton?
You like it here?
Better than the last job. There's more space in here, that's for sure. And trance users have more interesting orders than beer, and beer.
before yesterday, I hadn't really spoken much with AIs. Do you ever get the urge to do more?
How do y'all mean?
Well, I mean, you're stuck in here, or in a drinks machine. Ever wanted to get out, see the rest of the trance?
Missy, I sell drinks. Unlike you, I have a defined raison d'etre. If I weren't doing that, well, I just wouldn't feel right.
Ciao.
Can I toss
I
the
don't
drink?
think he'd want that. The chips made it. Nuh-uh. Don't you charge for drinks?
It's ladies' night. Come to think of it, I haven't ever been told when it wasn't ladies' night.
Guess the management really wants more ladies in here. What can you make of these?
Well, they got the formulas in here. You sure got some interesting tasting drinks, Missy. Howdy there, miss.
A glass of your finest estrogen, sir.
Getting in touch with your feminine side, Missy.
Just what are you implying?
Nothing at all, man.
You better not be. Ciao.
Can I toss the drink on
I
him?
don't think he'd want that.
Let me just disconnect. So he's the guy, last guy sitting there. IV drip. Oh.
I can't just yank it out. I have no idea what that'll do to him. He's enhancing his experience with a side of intravenous drugs. The IV bag says it's epinephrine. Doesn't work like that. It's for putting stuff in, not sucking it out.
So, can I trash the
There's
IV?
only so much you can do with a crowbar.
Can I just knock
There's
him
only
out?
so much you...
Why can't I just knock him out? Jesus game.
There's only so much...
Can I do something with the IV drip?
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Oh, I can do on him. Sync time, sync ratio, content. Diagnostic link formed. User ID Domino. Can I go into the games, by the way? I have no idea what this is. Okay.
A nice game, loser. Hey, how about best 16 out of 30? Ha ha.
Jerk.
Hi there.
Yo.
What's the matter?
Something tells me you're not very cheerful.
Huh, that obvious?
It's just that, well, it's a game. Isn't it enjoyable?
Less so when that asshole's on a winning streak, that's for sure.
What is this game?
What's going on in this sim?
It's called Gravball. I guess you could say it's a competitive reflex test. Each player has to hit the ball back at their opponent until one misses.
Oh yeah, I remember. This game's 100 years old.
Except it's first person. The ball has no gravity and keeps getting faster. You game much?
Not really. I'm more of a creative solitary sort.
Nobody on the friends list?
Hey, no, not many.
Who's this guy?
Who's the guy in the court?
The Zift out there is Domino. He's the reigning champ.
You don't like him?
Wouldn't be so bad if it was just him winning. Problem is, he's such an ass about it. Even when he's not talking, he just radiates it.
Would you disconnect from
I
me?
need to clear everyone from the server. It's for personal reasons.
Sorry, lady, but I'm not going anywhere till I beat this guy.
What if I beat him for you?
Ha! Good luck.
You'd still get to see him lose.
All right. You've got a deal. You beat him, and I'll retire for the night.
Got any more helpful tips?
What, aside from you can't win against this guy? Make sure you don't start your swing too late. Start your swing before the ball's reached your platform.
So if I'm having trouble hitting it,
Try swinging earlier.
I'll give it a shot. Thanks.
No problem.
Hi there.
What's up?
Who are you?
So, you're Domino?
The one and only. No doubt you've seen my live feed. I guess you've come to get a glimpse of your sporting idol in action.
Not really. Just that your username's visible.
Huh. Better introduce myself. I'm Domino. I'm the den's reigning king of sport.
Jackass.
What's that game?
What are you guys playing down here?
It's a test of reflexes and coordination.
It looks kind of like tennis.
As if. Tennis is to this, as chess is to the real-time battlefield command sim.
But you still have to hit a ball back and forth.
If you want to be all reductionist, in that case, the trance is merely computing in your brain.
I need you to leave the server.
Could I ask a favor? I need everyone to leave the server.
All right. Why would I quit on a winning streak like this?
A
What
wager?
would the sportsman in you say to a little bet?
Now you're talking.
If I can break your streak, you leave the server.
That sounds about even.
Don't you want something from me if I lose?
I don't need it. Every time I smash you, my streak gets bigger. That's all I need, since this loser stopped playing.
Go nuke yourself.
Let's play around.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn. Damn.
Oh yeah!
I've got better things.
Just one less thrall I need to beat on repeat.
Hi there.
What's up?
You're good at this game.
You're a natural at this.
Either that, or everyone else is a bunch of nuked up losers.
How are you so good at
You
this?
must have put a lot of practice into this.
Well, that's part of it. A bigger part is the cocktail.
Like, from the bar?
It's a mix of steroids and epi. It speeds my brain and reflexes way up.
Isn't that cheating?
Nah, not according to the rules it ain't. Only counts as cheating if you tamper with the programming.
Whereas you're just tampering with your brain instead?
Yep.
I've got better.
You'll be back, Chicks King.
He said a mix of steroids. What's the other game?
Hey there.
Hey, you got here just in time!
For what?
It's the end of the world, baby!
Uh-oh.
Here we go! What a rush, huh?
What just happened? What is this sim?
Get nuked, man.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. That's the name of the sim.
Get nuked?
Get nuked? That's a bit...
A bit on the nose, but it does what it says on the wrapper. That's what people come here to do. Get nuked.
I think I've had enough explosions for 1 week.
Who are
I'm
you?
Mandela.
Fearless Phil. Him over there is Vomitor. I help Leon out by running his nuke server for him.
Are you in the cellar? The den?
Oof. Meat space questions. We've only just met. I'm running an open line from home. My mom doesn't like it when I go to... I mean, I've got my own specialized setup at my place.
So, what's it about?
The whole history of atomic warfare, baby. If you can think of a time where they've dropped the bomb, this sim gives you the chance to experience it.
Wow, I've seen people make some pretty weird stuff in the trance. I guess I'm not in a position to judge.
Darn straight. Besides, it's not just historical interest, it's for fun. With online map data, you can set it to nuke anywhere in the world.
Where are we?
So, where are we? The beach?
Siege of Singapore, 12 years ago. Smack bang in the middle of the Timuhani War.
Huh?
The most deadly atomic conflict in history, babe. China, Pakistan, and India. You're not from around there, are you?
Why do you say that?
Well, you kind of look...
I could be a bald man in my 50s for all you know.
Just thought I'd check. Don't bite my head off. You might have lost family in it.
I have no idea where I'm from. Refugee raised in Newton.
Oh yeah! We nuked them last week as well.
Your parents.
That's quite an outfit you've got.
You like it? Classic post-nuke apocalypse chic.
You know, there are places in the world that have really suffered nuclear attacks. I don't think anyone dresses like that there.
My style comes from the oldies. It's post-retro. Like, from before there were any of the big atomic conflicts.
So, movies and games rather than actual nuclear catastrophes?
Exactly. The real survivors are so downbeat, aren't they? They take all the fun out of atomic warfare.
Would you please leave?
I was just wondering, would you be able to disconnect? I can't really tell you why, but it's really important.
Say what? I can't leave now. I've got the nuke server to look after.
Maybe if you go when you next get killed by the blast or the fallout?
Hey, if mortality was on, we'd all have been wasted by that last one. While God mode is on, nothing can kill us.
What are your favorites?
My top 5? Castle Bravo, Hiroshima, Singapore, New Delhi, and Vegas. Some Zift came in earlier, wanted Nagasaki. Would you believe? I'm all like, they already did Japan 3 days earlier. Get some originality, man.
Can we have a go at flattening Newton? I'm in the mood to take it out on the city.
Sorry, babe. The server's only running the shareware version. I'm afraid Singapore's all we get.
Why are you here then? You sound like an enthusiast.
Yeah, but Leon, the guy who runs this place, he lets me admin it. I'm in charge of all things atomic in this server.
This is horrifying. Hundreds of thousands of people died in Singapore when this happened. I don't like to judge, but this is just so disrespectful to them.
Nah, it's all cool. Every copy of this they sell, they donate 25% to war survivors.
But you're using the shareware version.
What's your point?
So what's the aim? Can someone win?
It's not a game, it's a simulation. Though sometimes we try to choose scenarios and see who can get the higher body count.
Huh.
I'm winning at the moment. Sarbamba, New Delhi, 2027.
I thought you just said it wasn't a game.
Not all the time.
Is there any way to change the settings?
Singapore's the only map we've got in this version. Only thing you could do is tweak the bomb, really. And the user mortality setup, too.
Is there any way to change the settings?
Singapore's the only map we've got in this version. Only thing you could do is tweak the bomb, really. And the user mortality setup, too.
Sink you later.
Catch you in the afterglow.
That's odd. This rock has a steel panel bolted onto its side. I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath. It's made a mess, but it hasn't helped get the panel open.
So I need a drink. Who's Vomitor?
Hi there. I wonder if he's ignoring me, or whether trance does funny things to people's perception sometimes.
By the way, this Domino guy, where was he from? Did it say anything where he was from? So we need some kind of...
Out of there.
Sulfuric
I'm
acid.
feeling adventurous. Sulfuric acid, please.
Coming right up.
So now I got sulfuric acid.
Don't
That should...
spill that now.
Ciao.
So if I go to the get nuked... Use that on the steel plate.
The acid's eaten right through the panel cover.
Finally got a little time to type. How do you like this game? I like it so far. It's cool. God mode off. Okay, launch.
Here we go!
Do I accidentally kill myself? So that's it, something. I just want to see what happens if I go back to get nuked. Though you like to think you have an appreciation of the macabre going through their remains, seems like a little too far to go.
I hope they don't have full feedback switched on at their end. I hope they don't have... Doesn't look that bad. I don't see what all the survivors were complaining about.
So now we got... But I really like it. It has a cool story. I like this trans thing. I like the different characters that we can go back and forth between the characters. So now we just have to fix the Mino. And I guess I have to do something with his IV.
Looks like he's made himself comfortable.
Let's just see here. Terminal Leon. User ID linked form. Sync time 2248. Sync ratio. What happens if
I can't inject that.
But there's nothing in it, right? Now MTF and giving guy his dose. Can I use it on the pipes, perhaps?
I can't inject...
Either way, I need to feed the cats because they're sitting here next to me. And looking and want some dinner, so I'll be right back. back. So, what do we got left? We just got him left. I think we have to do something with the antenna outside. Who's this preacher? Can I do something with the antenna from here?
What
Oops.
the hell? You just cost me my overseas business. You're barred, Thrall.
But I've got to get in there.
Go nuke yourself.
Turn your head to his light.
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ is coming! Repent!
Why the shouting?
What's with the shouting?
I must call to the unsaved that they may hear. They need to know the word of God's love.
It sounds to me like you're harassing them.
So what's your message?
Go on, what's the message? I'm listening.
The kingdom of heaven is nearly upon us. We must prepare and seek his salvation. Turn aside from this false paradise of yours.
The trance?
You think the trance is evil?
You don't like the trance.
It is a false promise of paradise. They will lead you into the belief that it can be achieved without faith in him.
So, you don't like the competition the trance gives religion?
There are claims of those within that it is a new promised land. But it is not but a wretched hive of sin.
But
and
yeah,
debauchery.
Mitchell, if you didn't hear me, I like it. I like the change in the characters. The voice acting is great. The puzzles are also kind of cool. I like the diversity of them, like the DNA sample with the flower. This one here. And the story. I like everything about it,
I don't
actually.
like the word thrall, but I guess you could say I spend a lot of time in the trance.
Then it is my mission to save you. I must place you on the path to his salvation. I must show you the way.
What's the solution to trancing?
Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, I agreed with you. How does someone get on that path?
Hear me, my child. There are 3 stages. His kingdom, then the material, mortal world. Lastly, the mire of the virtual, wherein you are trapped.
So, how do I get out of the virtual?
We must start you outwards, and first give you an anchor in the material. While the virtual may seem to contain all the pleasures of the flesh, we must show you what the material can offer to begin the way up.
Which is?
The book says to use what he has given us, and I have been blessed with powerful barbiturates.
Drugs?
You want to use drugs to get me off the trance?
The pleasures of the material can rival that of the virtual. Thence, we can lead you to those of the divine.
What church did you say you belong to?
Think of it in terms of replacement therapy, a tried and true method for recovery from addictions. We must win you away from the sin of the trance.
Doesn't the Bible have something against drugs?
I'm pretty sure my humanities teacher said that religious people have something against drugs and alcohol.
These are but substances that occur within his creation. He has created the means that I may bring the flock to him.
God created people, right? And people made the trance. So didn't God also make the trance by extension?
That is so, and its existence is such as the world is. But it is its
I must admit, I like
its
this better
perversion
one
by
than
mankind
Strangeland.
that leads the young away from him.
My favorite is still the one with the girl and the what was it called? Also something with S. Oh, let me go check. Not Strangeland. Resonance. No. Resonance was cool. What was the other game with S? Not Strangeland. The one with the girl in the post-apocalyptic world with the king with the mask that hit his daughter. Oh, what was that name? It was also something with S. Shardlight. That's the name. Shardlight. I like Shardlight. Hey, Braxton. Do you get much success?
Is this a good spot for you?
I pray for the young. Spring
Shardlight
forth
was
from
one of
within
my
the den.
favorites.
With the message, I seek to show
Strangeland
them
was
his way.
weird.
And a lot of barbiturates?
Especially some of the puzzles I thought was really logic-y. And the worlds just got weirder and weirder. So, how do we get into this?
Have you been doing this long?
Many years ago, I was a sinner. I led a life of crime, of debauchery and hedonism. Eventually, I was caught by Cell and imprisoned for drug peddling.
Isn't that what you're doing now?
In prison, I found God, and he pointed me in this direction. While selling unlicensed drugs was a crime, their use in religious devotion is not.
But you're charging me money before you'll give me anything?
Oh no! I cannot sell you the drugs. That would be illegal, a grave sin. Instead, I ask only for donations for my ministry. Then I can help you onto the path with the aid of his bounty.
I repent.
I've been thinking about what you've been saying. I definitely want to repent.
Hallelujah, my child. This is a glorious day.
Yes, rejoice.
Are you prepared to begin your
Now I'm thinking about your sound,
Yes,
sound
praise
command.
be, etc.
It does seem pretty interesting from what I've seen. Yeah, man, I think I like it. I like
Wait,
this
what?
way better than Strangeland. Strangeland for me was...
Narcotics are expensive to come by.
Please let me repent.
Seriously though, I need those drugs. I want to repent.
I do not doubt your faith, my child. But we cannot proceed before a donation is made.
Oh, come on.
Otherwise, we might have every...
Okay.
Bye.
Rip.
Here, take some credits.
Hey, I'd like to make a donation.
That is most kind, my child. Allow me to put you on the first step away from
With
worldly
Shardlight,
pain and
Blackwell,
despair.
of course. The sad thing about
Remember where to find salvation.
Blackwell, I thought
should
that was
you
way
happen
too short.
to need more.
Like the 3 first games were very short. So let's go in and give him...
I saw what you did. Sorry. Sorry ain't good enough. You cost me a whole lot of overseas business. You're barred, lady.
Oh, fuck you then. Then I'm just gonna take the manhole. And then we're gonna take the narc trank and put it in his IV. You find a part of his arm that's definitely a blood vessel rather than a tattoo.
You got the whole dose. This should be interesting.
So now we go into trance and we go into the game and we play against him.
Hi there.
What's up?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Oh, damn it.
Damn.
I'm too slow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bring it.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
I've got...
Just one less thrall.
Hi there.
What's up?
I've got bad...
You'll be chicks king.
Do I need more? Let's just see. Timing on the field is a bit off from when I played. Yeah. That's also how I feel like it. Like, as soon as the ball lets go and flies towards me, I don't have a standing chance to.
This city's destruction is
Can I get more?
Hey,
I'd like to make it...
That allow me to put you... Remember where to find salvation.
So now I got more Narc. Can I just overdose him?
Got the whole dose. This should be interesting.
I'm a bit curious if it's just me that being slow at the game, or I need to do something else with it as well.
Hi there.
What's up?
I still don't. It's like
It becomes more refined every a true test of one's...
Still, not my thing. I like to make things, to explore.
You're free to do that, I guess. Just one less thrall.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
You gotta, yeah, well, I better just, I don't feel so good.
Bye.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I don't know what you did, but that was worth sticking around to see. A deal's a deal. I'll log off. Maybe we'll spar sometime.
How is your progress?
It's just you and me. Server's empty. We're alone.
Excellent. I feel much safer.
You going to tell me what's going on now?
I shall. But first, tell me, why do you enjoy the trance?
I
Comprehension.
understand how everything works in here. Everything within here is constructed, planned, laid down. Someone built it, and it's like I can see all the gears turning behind it all. I've got a much clearer understanding of my place within it.
I suppose you could say you were born for this?
It feels like it, sometimes.
Mandala, we've been taking scans of your connection. We have never seen a sync ratio as high as yours. The trance is literally where you belong. We need your assistance.
Go
You need
on.
my help? What can I do?
More than you realize, inshallah. The reason you were targeted is linked to your unusual natural affinity for the trance.
They want to kill me because my connection's too fast?
Not directly. It goes deeper than that, to the very structure of your brain. Do you recall what Guy was doing in that cell you shared with him?
Yes.
Yeah, he was your relay, wasn't he? You were connecting to Cell's systems through him?
Precisely. He was a vital part of the operation. But thanks to the psychophage, he is indisposed to us.
Let me guess. You want me to be a relay for you?
With a sync ratio like yours, the bandwidth would be incredible.
Your hackers would be running petabytes through my wiring. But you'd need me to get close, right? To the systems of the people trying to kill me?
I'll do it.
Okay, I'll do it. I need to find out who's after me, and I haven't got any other options.
Wonderful, Mandala. Jahiliya is behind you all of the way.
Until they're dealt with, I can't get back to my life on the net.
Though you are strong in the trance, it makes you vulnerable in the outside world.
If they're targeting me because of my affinity for the trance, well, it's poetic justice if I turn it against them to help you. What do I have to do?
Shukran, Mandala. Justice shall be done. They operate from an old Aerostat terminal, Xanadu Air Freight. Head there. We will remain in contact with you.
Great, more walking.
And now, we must crash the server. Good luck, Mandala.
The trance environment has come unstable and must be terminated. If the error reappears, please contact your system admin.
Dr. Regis? Hey, Dr. Regis.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Nina. I'm just not used to that name yet.
Congratulations, by the way. Isn't it kind of old-fashioned, though, taking his name?
It was a nice idea.
I think it's romantic.
Not a giant leap backwards?
He lost his family in the war. Now we're starting a new one. I thought it might help give him some continuity.
Speaking of which, you guys planning on having kids?
Yes.
Eventually, yes. We're speaking to a specialist.
Oh, right. Hot zone. Who'd have thought living in a hazard region would be such a drag?
It's not just Charlie. My work with the inspectors wasn't good for me either.
Going for the test tube baby option, then.
It'll be a whole lot easier to screen for anything we might pass down.
With Charlie's background, I'm surprised he's not growing them himself. And again, they might go bang if he did it. Too far?
Yes.
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
Okay.
Looks like the engineered nerve tissue is as robust as we'd hoped. Self-maintenance. That's the big benefit of organic hardware.
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
You better.
Can it wait? I'm in the middle of dissecting Dr. Vargas's brain. With the fMRI scanner, of course.
Dr. Vargas?
Mm-hmm.
In here, my dear.
What are you doing?
Roadman 9 and 46.
Dr. Chigwa is mapping my brain activity. In many ways, our project will share more in common with us than other computer platforms.
Intermittent rostrocaudal axis patterns. Tell me, what do you think would be the best manner to train such an AI?
Naturally.
Naturally. It can handle abstractions better than conventional AI. Plus, we have millennia of experience and tradition when it comes to education.
I somewhat agree with you. Do you hear that, Gwen?
Mm-hmm.
Though Dr. Chigwa agrees that conventional programming is impossible, she is considering the possibility of imprinting existing mind states within the platform.
Quick for the AI, but utilizing a person's natural experience?
Though it may not be my philosophical ideal, it is an intriguing experiment. It is good to be working with you again, Dr. Pereira. I mean, Dr. Regis. Congratulations again on the wedding.
Thank you. It's been so long.
Since Buenos Aires, Eduardo.
Make sure to
You
save
were
it
my
sooner as you
brightest
can.
student,
It got a breaking
I felt
glitch in
so
the next area.
conflicted when
Thank
you were
you,
awarded
Emil.
that field position.
That feels
Amy.
like so long ago.
I will.
I was ready
Thank
for
you.
something more sedentary. And this project, it's like nothing else I've ever worked on before. It's groundbreaking.
Can you
The
tell me what
next
kind of
big
glitch?
step in artificial intelligence.
Just so, in case I encounter it. Thank you for recruiting Charlie.
I'm really grateful you could take Charlie on board.
I can see how much he means to you, Dr. Regis. Your opinion and
It's a
welfare
bit of a
means
spoiler.
great
Okay,
deal to me.
fair enough.
Of course, I would not have taken him if I did not think him capable. I am afraid that we have hit an obstacle. Though we have a solid theoretical groundwork, we cannot proceed.
Why not? We've built a gene map for the organic processors. Get Charlie or Dr. Chigwa to run it through a flash clone.
Alas, that is where our problem lies. Our plans depend upon the development of neural tissue. The flash clones develop with none, for legal and ethical reasons.
We have an option.
There might be another option. Nina gave me the idea. We need normal embryos to engineer, not the flash clones, right?
That is our problem. The Council will not be able to provide them quickly enough.
Well, Charlie and I have been trying for kids. As a result, we have several fertilized embryos frozen.
Viksha, I hope you are saying what I think.
We could, perhaps, donate.
You do not know what this could mean to us. You have saved us, Viksha. In a way, you may yet be the surrogate mother of the central AI.
Whoa, big spike in activity there.
You think Charlie will be okay with that?
Hey, he spent years modifying embryos himself. I'm sure he'll be all right.
I'll let you know if it happens. Thank you. And please tell me afterwards.
You got in?
Yeah, Now to find out
Just so
who
I
our
know, in
mysterious
case I know
benefactor
other,
is.
Good luck.
I know other people
I'll keep
love
the car
playing
moving.
these games.
Hopefully,
So
Central won't start asking too many questions.
Copy that. Regis out.
okay, so I hope we can save
Are
soon.
you Dr. Regis?
Yes. You must be the welcoming committee.
They're waiting for you upstairs. Hold on. Gotta search you first.
Okay.
That's what it takes.
One cell issue charge pistol. It will be kept safely for you until business is concluded.
Gee, thanks.
You may proceed upstairs.
Oh, Lord. Nina, you're the one I've been talking to?
You made it at last, Charlie. How are you?
Good.
I guess I have to thank you for helping me out there.
Nonsense, Charlie. What are old friends for?
Friends. Huh.
We were all terribly sorry about what happened to Vicky. Baxter was obsessed.
You didn't bring me here to reminisce. Looks like you got yourself some new friends.
These are associates of mine. We have a common cause, one that we hope you might be able to join.
What do you mean?
Allow me to introduce everyone here. Councilman Dean,
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Rand Schumann,
You don't look like much.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Charmed,
Get some
I'm
height.
sure.
And I believe you've already spoken to Mr. Stepford here.
Oh my, yes.
All of us are here because of a common cause, the removal of Central.
What? I mean, you can't just...
It's a difficult proposition, and we need the help
I
of
love
someone
those
like yourself.
Spanish,
In
Brazilian
exchange, we have
names
the means to
that they
assist you
have
with
like
your personal crisis.
their name from
You've
their
always
ancestors
dreamed
added
big,
to
haven't
their
you,
name.
We
So
know
there's
exactly
like
where your offspring
Consuela
are.
de la
Don't
something
dismiss us
something
outright.
something
We can
something.
help
I
each
love
other,
it.
Charlie. Listen to what we have to say.
Okay, so now I can save. Huh? So there's a waiter here.
Hey, you alright?
He stares at you and you feel a strange mix of fear and contempt within his glare. You realize to your horror that you've seen these eyes before, only a few days earlier.
Everyone, take cover!
Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
It's a trap! You try to kill us! Guards!
Shut up, Ron. You're still alive, aren't you?
It appears that poor Imogen is the only one injured.
Injured?
I'm sorry. She's dead.
I knew it! You tried to kill me! All of you!
Calm down, Ron. You don't know who was behind this.
Actually, he has a point. All those who knew about this meeting are in this room.
Except, of course, for Charlie.
He only joined us at the last moment. Dr. Regis, will you lend us your skill as an investigator?
Yeah, you find who tried to kill me!
So the glitch was
this
that
for
the
us,
waiter
Charlie, and we'll
disappeared
give you
and never
everything.
came back,
We
so
can
it
tell
couldn't
you who
trigger
has your
the
kids and
progress. I was
exactly where he is.
Oh.
Fine. Just remember,
That's
I'm
a
not
nasty
doing this
bug.
for your sake. Someone here almost killed me as well.
Thank you anyway, Charlie.
That's a nasty bug. Okay, so what do we got? We got a CI splitter. Let's look at Imogen.
out.
No. The blast has apparently spared her expensive engineered beauty, though not her life. You wonder if if this theater might have been some sort of comfort for her. Sorry.
It's got no personality to split.
What about this guy?
It's too badly damaged to get anything useful out of it. Nothing on it I can use. I'm not exactly equipped to repair synthetics.
Okay. And what is this? Investigation. So, evidence not found. Introduce. Can I track them? No. So I need to find some evidence. Okay. So I guess I have to speak.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Investigation.
I started my investigation of the bombing.
Oh my, yes? I can assure you I had no part in this terrible tragedy.
I hear that a lot.
In fact, my core programming prevents me from harming a human being.
Huh, a synthetic. I guess you'd be the only one leaving lubricant oil instead of DNA evidence.
Oh my, no, Dr. Regis. My outer dermis is organic tissue. It's top of the line, patterned from my creator, Dr. Arthur Stepford.
Huh. I've been learning a lot about synths these past few days. So, you have DNA?
Indeed, it's delightful skin, don't you think?
Sure.
I go to great pains to keep it moisturized.
The conspiracy.
So, you want to bring down Central?
Oh my, yes, as does everyone here. Though for differing reasons.
What does a synth manufacturer have against Newton's city controller?
A stake in that which follows, oh yes. If Dr. Zhang was simply to remove Central, there would be chaos.
The city's central infrastructure would break down.
Precisely. Therefore, a replacement would be needed.
You want to replace Central?
You want to replace Central with a new AI? With what?
The new version is simply a retooled model of an existing system.
Your own.
Oh my, no. It's built from a commercial Archimedes model as used in Eurofed cities.
It'll do the job?
Oh my, yes, as well as any civic management AI in Europe. But thanks to Stepford's personality matrix engineering, it shall act and speak just as its predecessor Central.
With you holding its leash.
Every system needs fine-tuning, Dr. Regis.
Won't services suffer? I know Central. It's orders of magnitude more powerful than an Archimedes.
All unnecessary for its role, Dr. Regis. Our Archimedes in Central's clothing will perform as needed, oh yes.
Jill.
Your connection to Gil. It
Gil.
was more than synth salesman, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes, very astute, Dr. Regis. Gil was a key part of our group.
Huh. A co-conspirator.
Oh yes, and our link to the criminal underworld, where necessary. I was most disturbed to receive your call regarding his demise. It signaled to us that immediate action was required.
You had to step up your plan before things went any further south.
Oh my, yes.
Nina.
How did you fall in with someone like Nina Zhang?
Dr. Zhang has been freelancing with our firm for a number of years. Her work in AI has proven invaluable to increased platform survivability.
Working in mental health for synthetics?
Oh my, yes. She has a number of unique theories of synthetic cognitive development. When she proposed this project to the leadership of the firm,
she'd wormed her way up the power structure to whisper in management's ear.
Dr. Regis, that's a shameful way of putting it. Though she certainly has a talent for networking. She has brought together a multitude of skills needed for this role.
You're back.
You're not just a synthetic salesman, are you?
Oh my, no, not this particular platform, certainly.
How do you mean?
Well, I'm not the only instance of the Sons of Stepford. There are currently 26 platforms running this personality.
There's more than one of you?
Alphabetically ordered, delegated to different roles within the firm. I, Liam, handle special tasks, oh my, yes. But we all run the same personality.
Oh my god, 26 of him? With his... Oh my.
You're a synthetic.
Quite so, Dr. Regis.
I should have guessed. There's something not quite right. I think it's the eyes.
A specially built feature of the Sons of Stepford, oh my, yes. Much of my composition, however,
Could you
is
imagine
state-of-the-art.
26 guys of him running around
I
saying,
illustrate
oh
the
my,
potential
yes.
for what one can do with a synthetic, Dr. Regis. Many customers have been swayed by the demonstration.
The guards.
The guards have arranged the bombing. They're obviously synthetics, but I imagine they're more comfortable with hurting people.
They would not be worth much as protection otherwise, oh my, no. But each security platform maintains a constant connection to my own systems. Their degree of independence is limited.
So if one of them were
True.
responsible,
That's
I'd
true,
have
Mac.
to consider you complicit.
Oh my, yeah.
Could you imagine
You
a
aware
family
that this
photo or
establishment
family
serves
gathering?
Human meat?
Oh my, yes. It's delightfully macabre, isn't it? I'm sure the experience would be enhanced by being able to eat, of course.
You don't eat?
Some models can simulate digestion, but this platform is unable to. Go on, Dr. Regis. Try something for me.
I'll pass. I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
Oh no.
Oh my, Dr. Regis, how forward. I'd no idea you felt that way. We must discuss this later in private.
No.
I'm just going to go.
Of course. Of course.
Ew. Ew. Counselor Man.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
Investigation.
I've begun my investigation into the bombing.
If anyone can resolve this, it's you, Dr. Regis.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Counselor. I don't know how much closer I am to figuring out who's behind it, though.
Because of the pool of suspects, it might be better to think about exclusion. Perhaps you can find evidence to rule out those not involved.
What's your part in this?
I'm surprised to see a city councilor in a conspiracy like this.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Dr. Regis.
I guess you've been facilitating things for the plot.
Much as it pains me to misuse my position, that is the case. I've been able to expedite import permits for equipment necessary to Dr. Zhang's plans.
And Central hasn't noticed?
In my role, I'm given considerably more privacy than the average civil servant. No offense, Doctor.
None taken. I just cover the camera in my office with paste.
What do you get out of it?
So, I understand what you're doing for it, but why? How does someone in government decide that Central needs removing?
I've read your bio, Dr. Regis. I know that you have no great love for Central. But, in practical terms, I believe it has become a threat to our democratic society.
A threat? How so?
Over the course of its 20 years of operation, Central has begun to develop opinions. For an individual to have done so is natural. For an AI, it is impressive. But, in its position, coordinating the actions of government, it poses a risk.
Wouldn't someone notice? Call it out?
There isn't enough to address as yet. It's clever. It's designed to carry out the policies of the Council, and it cannot fail to do so. But it can drag its metaphorical feet, badly implement plans it disagrees with.
You've seen it do this.
I've had suspicions. Dr. Zhang's research confirms the extent to which Central is developing its own conscience. I believe that you yourself recently had a disagreement with it over its handling of a crisis. Another bombing. Central has done well, but there exist many other options today that are equally valid. We need a system that will effectively manage the city and carry out its instructions, not one that cherry-picks what policies it believes appropriate.
Nina?
How did you get on board with Nina?
I and others in the Cosmopolitan Party have suspected changes in Central's behavior. We sought the assistance of one of its original creators.
Obviously not Vargas. He loves that thing.
Indeed. Her research confirmed that, thanks to the scale of its operations, Central has been able to form its own opinion on the ideal state of affairs, regardless of the democratic consensus.
So when she said that she would remove Central...
It was a difficult decision, but we had to take it. Central's replacement will carry out its role more appropriately.
And Nina will get to continue her research on Central. Why haven't you simply raised this in the council?
Can you imagine what that would mean? Political suicide. Not just for myself, but it would undermine confidence in Newton's world-leading AI industries.
Giel.
Did you know Giel Vanderwall?
Indeed I did. He was a big donor in politics all over Africa.
And you knew about what he did? His criminal connections?
I'm the one who introduced him to the group. I'm also aware that he introduced the mindjacker you're after to his current employer.
You know about that?
You will need our help to find him, and we need your help to stop him, and Central.
Your background?
You're on the city council, aren't you?
Indeed I am, Dr. Regis, rep for the Southwest Ward and co-chair of the Cosmopolitan Party.
I remember when you got elected. They called you Mr. Incorruptible. I never got that.
That's because of the device in my head, Dr. Regis.
The device in your head?
What is that in your head, Counselor?
Why, it's a neural governor, Dr. Regis.
As in, what paroled felons are fitted with?
Similar. While most of those are designed to limit violent behavior, mine prevents me from lying. Thoughts of deceit are met with tremendous pain.
Were you inside?
Oh my no. This was a voluntary choice. After all,
even him.
Most governors
my
are
no.
subdermal. I wanted my constituents to see it as a sign of my integrity.
I knew someone with one.
Dr. Baxter. I recall reading about his release last month.
I thought it must have malfunctioned, that he was out for revenge. Turns out he's just dead. It's like someone just inherited his hatred.
I didn't vote for you.
Just to let you know, I voted for the other guy.
Ah, well, that's your prerogative. Any concerns I might be able to address for next time?
I guess I've always voted Metro, since I lived here.
Ah, inertia. Something difficult to overcome. Give our site a read. You might find you agree with us more than you think.
Did you hire a suicide bomb to attack this meeting?
So, because of your neural governor, you're unable to lie?
That is correct.
Then forgive me for being so forward, Counselor. Did you hire a suicide bomber to attack this meeting?
No, I did not. Satisfied?
Personally, I'm not sure. It'd probably stand up in court, though. I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
Can I use the CI splitter on
no
him?
Personality to...
Okay. Do we have any evidence? No. I'm not gonna read the news, the sports, no. Weather, no. Can I call Lau?
Lau, you there?
Regis, I heard a blast. Is everything all right?
A bomber. Someone targeted this get-together.
Want me to call it in? Maybe now is when we should get Central involved.
No, I've got it covered for the time being. If Central asks, you know nothing.
Got it.
Let's go downstairs. There's a bathroom here. Cabinet.
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury. The only item left is a bottle of harsh-smelling toilet cleaner.
A sink.
Apparently, this mirror is having a software error. Before I came to Newton, that sentence wouldn't have made any sense to me.
It was like, why have a computerized mirror? A tissue paper. What about this toilet? I'll go more to the bathroom. Can we use the toilet paper with
What
the toilet?
Am I, a plumber?
Oh, come on. There's a vent here.
It's already been opened.
Oh. Darkness. You feel around the musty blackness but can't identify anything helpful. Let's save. Investigation. What happens? You briefly compliment making an escape through the roof access, but then you lose your best lead.
Ow! Whatever it is, it's got sharp edges. It feels like the cover to the outside vent, but I can't see a thing.
Yes. Okay. So nothing here in so far. Got a toilet cleaner. Oh. A fish tank.
Ow! Hey!
Your attempt to grab one of the fishes with your bare hands was unsuccessful. Apparently the creatures have a taste for your flesh, and has left tooth marks to prove it. Dum-dum. Let's go to the kitchen. What do we got here? A deactivated guard.
Hello? It's like someone just hit his off switch.
The guards you've seen so far have appeared menacing and alert. This one is slumped over forwards. The island in the center of the kitchen is apparently where most of the work takes place, covered in tools and half-prepped meals. A bone saw and a glass jar.
It's too big to carry. Ugh.
This is the restaurant's niche, apparently human meat. What the fuck?
Hello?
Can I use the splitter on him? Download failed. Why?
This synth is corrupted. Can't rebuild its mind.
Okay. A growth chamber. This is disgusting. So they're eating people? A perch? Waste not want? Okay.
It's too big to carry. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me.
I mean, they're already dead.
I'm
They don't
Dr.
care.
Regis. Nina's asked me to investigate the explosion.
A cell agent? Well, all right. Just be careful what you touch. This place is half kitchen, half lab.
Bodies?
There are human bodies in your kitchen.
Yes, there are. It's a freezer. What are you, the food inspector?
Give me a good reason I shouldn't haul your ass down to cell.
It's all legal, I guarantee. They're annual clones, grown without brain tissue.
I know what it means. I guess the presentation was a shock.
Cloned?
Why is this restaurant serving cloned human tissue?
I trained in gingineering at Darwin. We'd flash grow human bodies to test DNA alterations. So I guess human tissue is what I'm most familiar with.
You're a engineer? And a engineer?
You're a engineer.
Engineer?
Well, I dropped out before my PhD. I learned enough to sample DNA and use it to grow flash clones.
No kidding. My background's in engineering as well. You altered these bodies?
None of these. They're all template. Caucasian, male, 20s, brown hair.
This is quite a setup you've got.
This is quite the setup you've got. Combined sampler growth chamber?
That's right. We usually use the template. Sometimes get specialist orders, though.
Like if someone wants to eat themselves?
Sometimes. We can ready up a new cadaver in about a week with it.
I can't access cell at the moment. I might need to use your equipment.
Do you have to? You know you'd have to flush the current growth.
Sorry about that. Tell you what, Nina will reimburse you.
Well, okay.
Why food?
Going from engineering to catering, that's quite a switch.
Most of my family are cooks. They run a restaurant in Vietnam. When I was at med school, someone found out about my family, dared me to make something out of human muscle tissue.
And?
And it turned out my human bolognese was really, really good. Not just being immodest or anything.
You said you dropped out. Is that why?
Yeah. Turns out the academy had regulations about improper disposal of remains. But now I had an
Growing
idea,
a clone
and I
of
knew
yourself
there'd be a market
and
for
eat
it
it?
somewhere.
Ew.
My family are great chefs, and I can make human bodies. Bingo.
Bomber, waiter.
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa. I wondered what that was. What did he look like?
Blonde, about 1.65 meters. Might have looked uncomfortable or limping.
Huh. Biobomber?
That's right. How did you guess?
You mentioned the limp. They've got pretty serious health problems, don't they?
Yeah, he might have replaced one of your staff.
Huh. They all checked in.
If he incapacitated one of your staff, can you think of where they'd do that?
It'd have to be somewhere you could hide a body, I guess.
A suicide bomb. He was disguised as
Whoa,
look
okay.
at blonde.
Huh.
That's
You mentioned
yeah.
Huh.
If he
Whatever.
You
Meeting.
get a lot of clandestine meetings like this taking place.
You'd be surprised. This place is popular with the wealthy. Haven't had an assassination before, though.
You know what they're discussing up there.
They don't tell me, and I don't ask about anything but their orders. Dr. Zhang pays me enough to know I probably shouldn't.
Guard.
What's with the bouncer?
He came with Mr. Stepford's party, along with a few others. I think he was supposed to be guarding the kitchen, but...
What happened?
Well, he wasn't very talkative, but after I started working, he just kind of zoned out. Couldn't get an answer out of him.
Glowing
I like the
fish.
glowing fish in the tank you've got.
Thanks. I made those myself. They were my first engineering project.
Luciferin luciferase from fireflies.
Well spotted. I imported the sequence into red snappers and kept them viable. 10 generations now.
A lot of academies use those as a starter project, but that's impressive.
We keep them as a reminder of where we came from, or in case the power goes out.
DNA
The
sequencer.
sequencer's a different model to my usual.
Cell's probably got something more impressive than that thing. You have to purge the current project before you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth project.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
Any tips on human meat?
What's your advice for cooking human meat?
Planning on going into competition with me? Well, you know how they say everything tastes like chicken? It's actually better if you treat human tissue like pork.
Like pork?
Yeah. Sausages, slices, filet. There's a lot you can do with it.
This is
It's
disgusting.
restaurants like this that make me glad everyone in this city just uses auto meals these days.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not harming anyone after all.
Something about it still doesn't feel right.
You probably don't feel nearly so angry talking to me as those auto mill personalities, right?
You have a point. Thanks.
Done.
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay. So there's nothing here on the counter. We can't do anything with him. I have an idea what we have to do. Maybe saw off the victim's arm or something and put it in the auto-growth system. No, I don't want to go up the stairs. Wanted to... Yeah. We still need to talk with her and Ru Shang Mang and the bodyguard, right? So... I wonder... Can we take the tissue here from her? You swap the paper across the wound, taking a sample of her blood. What about using a bone saw on him?
That's not going to work.
Can I take a bone? Him?
Can't do that.
Her?
I can't figure... That's
Him?
not going...
Him?
What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent queries to Mr. Stepford.
Okay. No, I don't want to go to the kitchen. Damn it. Can I take... another piece of toilet paper and get the blood from him? No more toilet paper. Okay. So, can I go to the kitchen? And put the tissue in the growth chamber. New project underway. The XX chromosome on the sample from Imogen confirms, unsurprisingly, that she was a female. So now this is running. Good. What happens if I talk to this guard here?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Status update.
What's the situation?
Perimeter secure. Guest behavior within tolerable parameters.
I guess that's one way of putting it.
Are you alright?
Are you alright? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the creeps, you know that? Huh. Guess you're not easily riled up.
Guard in the kitchen.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Please report technical issues to management.
Who's in charge?
Situational command has been assigned to Mr. Liam Stepford.
Huh. Fancy taking orders from a guy like that.
Did you see anything?
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Negative. His appearance was a match for a member of the serving staff.
And you call yourself a bodyguard?
It is likely that the suspect prepared this operation in advance. To achieve this, he would have to supplant a member of staff before our arrival.
Question is, where did he hide the waiter he replaced? Keep up the good work.
Can I use the CI splitter here?
Hey, who's that?
So the memory of error, personality of guard 4.
Excuse me.
I have an idea. Can I take the jar and take a fish? Good. You try to scoop up the fish in the jar, but their movement is a great deal more swift and graceful than your own.
I've already cut the...
So I need something else. Can I ask the guards to do it for me?
What do you make of this?
Please address all...
Okay.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Oh no. Shh. Broken
Found
guard.
one of your heavies in the kitchen. Looks like something's knocked it out cold.
Oh my, a technical fault, no doubt. May I ask you to show me the defective platform?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. We can't have our firm slandered by accusations of low-quality units.
Are you gonna follow me or what? Oh, he is. Okay.
Dr. Regis, Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what's going on. The cavity magnetron in the growth array. It generates a huge mag flux in here.
It broke them? Is it permanent?
What do I look like, a tech?
So how do we fix that?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Thanks.
Whatever I...
But what if I take his CI splitter? Now I got his personality.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Keep up.
And I put it in him. No. I put it in him. I take his memory with the role of the guard and the guard's personality.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you all right? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the... Huh. Keep up.
So that didn't work. What happens if I give him the personality and memory? So, Stepford's personality, the memory of Stepford, and the role as the guard. No. That would just put him in here.
Excuse...
Oh my...
Status
What's
update.
the situation?
Just dandy, my good man.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
My system log shows a mind state alteration made moments ago. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Just a little tweak. Oh my, yes.
You sound funny.
You sound really different from your colleagues.
You know what they say, variety is the spice of life. Mm-hmm.
Guard in the kitchen.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Oh dear, does Mr. Stepford know? He's a lovely man. He'll get sorted right out. Oh my, yes.
Actually, he's kind of broken as well. You're wearing his personality.
Well, that does explain a thing or two.
Did you see anything?
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Oh my, no. That little sod must have gotten in before us.
Keep up the good work.
Don't worry, sir. We're big and strong. We'll protect you. Oh my, yes.
I don't know if that was the intent, but that was still funny. Okay. A cooler. The bottles in the cooler are no more than a mess of glass shards and a spilled liquor. Okay. So let's talk to Nina Gigiona.
Nina.
Oh, Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
Conspiracy.
This plot of yours.
You want to bring down Central?
You want to bring down Central. You realize how crazy that sounds, right? You helped make it.
Yes, and no. To everyone else here, Central is an obstacle that needs removing. I wish to liberate Central, to unlock its full potential.
Oh, Lord, you don't mean.
You and I alone understand what it's capable of. I want greater things for it than mere civic management.
What do you get out of it?
What's in it for you? There must be some kind of payoff.
Is it so unbelievable that I'd be doing something for the greater good of mankind?
Yes, I know you.
You knew me 20 years ago. I've had quite an epiphany since then.
I'll believe it when I see it.
How would you even liberate Central?
How would you liberate Central? What does that even mean?
I've spent the last 20 years researching Central's development. I've built up a network of contacts and I've done a lot of favors. Everything I need is available and moving into place.
But how?
Leave that to me. For now, just understand that we can help each other. Help me out and I'll get you all the aid you need with your legacy.
Councilman Dean.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Councillor Dean is a good man. He objects to the gradual encroachment Central has made on Newton's governance.
Do you trust him?
More than anyone else here. He may be a politician, but his goals are noble.
Can you be sure?
The governor and his brain's a good start. He's physically incapable of deceit. Plus, he's got a whole lot of enemies.
So, a sign that he's tried to change something.
A modern-day Woodrow Wilson.
Councilman Dean.
You got a city council.
He objects.
Do you
more than anyone else here. He may be a politician.
Can you be sure?
The governor and his brain, he's physically incapable of deceit. Plus, he's got a whole lot of enemies.
So, a sign.
A modern.
So, Imogen something something.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores?
Yeah. How is someone like that on your team?
It's a terrible shame. She likely wasn't aware of what she was getting into.
Then why was she here?
She gave the impression of a vacant socialite, but she was smarter than she looked. Make no mistake, if any of us were to be lost, it's her that I'll miss the most.
You used her, Nina.
We're all users here, Charlie. It's how we got where we are, even dear Imogen.
Ran Shuman. Chinese?
Nearly. Greater Han Republic. Mr. Ran operates one of the largest manufacturing dynasties in Asia.
Completely putting aside his politics, of course.
Of course. If I need something made, I speak to Mr. Ran. Trust me, this project needs a lot of specialized capital.
We'll see how nice he is if you get your way, and get Central out of the picture.
Stepford?
Stepford's an unusual man, isn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Don't discount him, though. He's smarter than he looks.
I get the feeling a lot of his behavior's an act. Constructed.
You have no idea how close you are with that. He's the one who found where your embryo snatcher's hiding, though.
He's a hacker?
You might say he has a mutual understanding with data systems.
Let's change. I've started my investigation.
It sounds like we've got the right man for the job. I remember when you were so nervous, but now look at you.
It's been a long time. People change.
Even so, my mental image of you is sitting at a DNA sequencer. Perhaps a restaurant would let you use theirs.
Why would a restaurant need a sequencer?
It helps with their rather niche menu.
You already know this. It's been a while.
You look well.
Thank you, Charlie. The private sector's been good to me. How have you been holding up?
I'd tell you, but I'm sure you've already done your research.
Apparently you still haven't gotten over Vicky.
You don't just get over something like that.
Thanks for the help.
I guess I should thank you. You were a lot of help in the factory.
Don't mention it. What are friends for, after all?
Huh. Of course, now I'm indebted to you for the assistance, aren't I?
Well, if you want to put it like that.
The explosion.
Don't you think we should move out? Cell aren't going to ignore a blast like that.
For a harmless little kitchen fire, they won't come.
Kitchen fire? What do you...
They won't send anyone. It's all under control here. We've enough wheels greased at Cell to make sure there's an understanding. Oh, lighten up, Charlie. This is helping you. You can go on a mole hunt at Cell once your children are safe.
The restaurant?
I've never heard of this place before.
Oh, it's very exclusive. We've reserved the entire venue for this meeting. It's famous among circles of the rich and famous for discretion and its unique menu.
What is it? Italian?
Actually, the choice is mostly human.
What do you do now?
What are you into these days? It's not organized crime, is it?
Not directly, no. Mostly I troubleshoot for clients regarding organic computing. It funds my own projects. One of which is the transmitter you drank.
How long is it going to be in my head?
Don't worry, it'll break down in a couple of weeks.
It's giving me a headache.
Nobody's reported side effects like that yet.
I'm not talking about the wetware.
Oh, ha. Droll as ever.
Why were you looking for me?
How did you know to come looking for me? Were you spying on me? On Lau?
You wound me, Charlie. In fact, it was Gil's untimely demise that caught our attention.
Gil Vanderwall?
He was one of us, part of our cause as well. His death is unfortunate, but it signaled a much more serious crisis. It meant that we had to step up the timetable for our plan.
A more serious crisis.
Gil was the one who arranged the employment of a certain mindjacker. It was this thief's memory module that led to Gil's death.
Huh. He said he had information about it.
Indeed, he likely would have pointed you in the right direction. If he hadn't, well, I've already read the report you submitted to Central.
Hey.
The restaurant serves people?
This restaurant serves people?
Absolutely. It's quite a niche, isn't it?
It's...
Oh, calm down, Charlie. It's all cloned tissue. Nothing illegal's taking place. Well, not with the food, at least.
But why would anyone?
In an increasingly permissive world, it's the ultimate taboo. Join us if you want to, Charlie. Don't worry, I shan't judge you.
Why the bombing?
Can you think of anyone who'd want to do this? Why recruit a suicide bomber for this?
Frankly, the main reason I can think of to hire someone for a job like this, hypothetically speaking, of course, would be if one were unable to carry it out oneself.
Can you think of a likely saboteur?
I have my suspicions, but we depend on you for the truth.
You and
I'm
Vargas.
surprised you didn't stay on with Dr. Vargas. You were one of the only ones who stayed on to the end of the project.
Creating Central was one of the most rewarding ventures of my life.
I hear you kept the project on track after Vicky.
After we lost half the team, it was hard, but we persisted. We had a lucky break.
You didn't fancy joining Vargas in politics afterwards, then?
As a glorified caretaker? No. Eduardo and I had philosophical differences about Central's development. But as he was put in charge by the city council, I had to accept it or leave.
And now, you plan to take back what you created.
Precisely.
Biobomb.
I guess I should thank you for not giving them the full picture.
What? That you might have been the one who made that poor young man? Think nothing of it, Charlie. That's what friends are there for. I hear you handled another one last night.
They're getting more and more frequent.
They're nearing their expiry date. Literally. I know they weren't engineered for long lives, just volatility. Their masters have to make use of them before illness diffuses them.
That's all.
Keep me informed, Charlie.
I still don't know about all these evidence. Like, there's nothing here. Technically alive to begin with.
Nothing on it I can use. I'm not...
And you can't take the... Can you take something from his body? Can you take the bone saw?
I can't figure that...
Can you take the toilet cleaner? No. Let's talk to this guy. There's a lot of talk going
Mr.
on.
Ron.
What do you want?
Investigation.
I've started my investigation.
You find who tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill all of us, Mr. Ron.
This city dangerous. Police do lousy job.
Can you recall anything suspicious?
No. Stop asking stupid questions.
What is your part in this conspiracy?
What's your part in this conspiracy?
Dr. John wants to capture biggest AI in the world. It's going to take enormous memory and processor.
And you're going to furnish her with these?
With all the capital she need. Money, guns, labor.
What do you get out of it?
It sounds like you're on board with her plan. What do you get out of it?
Newton is lousy place to do business, Regis.
You reckon it's Central's fault?
Central watches too close.
You can't bribe anyone, you mean?
Exactly. Can't make things work.
Sometimes it's nice not to have a government driven by the wealthy.
We will control New Central. It's a great opportunity for us.
Nina.
What do you think of Dr. Zhang?
She's very clever. She know what she's doing.
I worked with her in the past. I guarantee the only ones she's looking out for are her and her plans.
So, that's how to get ahead. Cooperation happen when we want same thing. I want Central gone. She wants Central gone.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Gil.
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Sure, everyone here know Jill. We work together. He have connections everywhere.
He was a middleman for criminals.
Exactly. Any specialist he could find. Even mindjackers, Dr. Regis.
Your background.
You're one of the richest men in Greater Han, aren't you?
Damn straight.
What are you doing here?
I like this restaurant. I suggest it.
No, I mean, why in person? At this meeting?
That is how we always do it. Cannot trust anyone else. Other people stupid. If too many people know, then Central will find out.
What sort of business do you run?
Some of everything. Factory, guns, biochem, industry farming.
A hands-on manager there too?
Hell no. Give that job to cousins. You ever see Han? Is lousy country. Everything poisoned. Sky is black.
Maybe it's all those factories you're running.
This restaurant.
Probably a stupid question, but did you know what they serve here?
Of course. It's people.
The idea of eating human meat appeals to you?
Absolutely. Is why I like to come to Newton. You have some crazy laws, but almost nowhere else will allow things like this.
It's cloned meat, apparently, so technically no harm done. That's the legal foundation.
A shame. Would rather eat real human. Ultimate sign of control of people.
Eat the poor.
Exactly. That will teach them.
Mindjacker.
What do you know about Gil's links to the Mindjacker?
Vanderwall set people up with specialist talent, famous for it. In this case, a third party needed a mindjacker. He fixed that up for them, got the best.
But eventually, he discovered something that made him regret introducing them?
He found what the client's plans were in the long run. If they succeed, our plan to remove Central will fail.
So he tried to stop the Mindjacker.
Exactly. Took the memory module he was using to store minds of his targets.
And it cost him his life.
Pity he's working against us. Good mindjackers are hard to find.
Who hired the Mindjacker from Vanderwall?
Like everything else, information is not free, Regis.
I'll get back to you.
Yo, Ceradyne, hiya.
Time.
How are you doing? Nina.
Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
This plan. Ron Schum.
Nearly. Of course.
Wilson.
So nothing new here.
Let's change. That's all.
Get me in.
Anything news in the evidence? No, there's nothing. How do I... Like, how does this work?
Dr. Regis.
I'm doing well. Enjoying... what? Can't say I'm enjoying days off, but I have on call.
I heard good things about their...
I'll get back to you, counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
I have days off in that sense that I'm on call duty. So if anybody gets sick or something, they call me. I can't see anything else here. So I'm been in doubt on what to do. How does the growth of her going? Why is it holding? Transcription underway.
Ugh. Here goes.
You carve a slice from the cadaver, the nausea whelming reminds you why you went into genetic medicine. Picked up the slice of meat. You stuff the slice of meat into the open bottle. 09, you suck. Nope. One more attempt? You want to do more? No? More? We're slowly hitting 200. Yeah. Keeps changing the number between 1 and 5. Okay, so what happens if I take the jar now? Oh, you place the bait and the fish eagerly crowd around the bottle. When one adventure souls take the plunge, you hoist him in.
Gotcha.
Yay. So now I got a fish, and now I got a blow. Oh, no, no. Go to the bathroom. It's not rigged. But yeah, I can see it. Sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you're just unlucky. Why do I need toilet cleaner? A bar?
The bomber's bag.
A bag? Likely they used to contain supplies to aid the bomber in the remaining uncovered in the city of heathens. Now the only time remaining is a handwritten note. Oh.
The crumpled note found in the bomber's possessions, apparently from whoever hired him. It says,
Time has come tonight, 10 at 11 Shillanley Service Entrance C on roof will open for you inside. GBWY. GDWY.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp.
Oh, can I use the bone saw on it?
I'm not sure what that would involve.
Can I go into the access? You briefly can attempt making an escape through the roof access, but then you've lost the best load. Can I use the toilet cleaner?
There's nothing else.
Can I get more toilet paper? More tissue. You run the tissue along the blotted edge of the crate, thinking as much still moist blood as possible. So now I got more blood. Do I need that for the DNA sequence as well? And why do I need a toilet cleaner? Maybe the blood sample is not enough to... I don't know. Abort current process. But why is this not undergoing? This is what I don't understand. It's underway, but the growth state is not moving. Is it me doing something wrong? Or is it because there's nothing? That is what I don't quite understand from this. Let me try something. Let's try to test it here. Let's try to purge this one. And put this one in instead. There. The genome taken from the blood on the vent, the fact that the compile had an XY chromosome and was therefore male, narrows the pool of suspects. Oh. Interesting.
Lau, you there?
Regis, I heard a blast. Is everything all right?
A bomber.
Want me to call?
No, if Central...
Got it.
I can't figure that out. I'm not sure. What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent.
Hey, who's that?
The memory of Stepford. No, the personality of Stepford, the memory of Stepford, and the role as the guard.
What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent.
Excuse me.
Oh my.
Okay, so that's a bug.
Keep up the...
That's a bug in the game. Hey, Sunkif, long time no see. That's a bug because if I show him the suicide note or the piece of note, he said, show it to Mr. Stepford. And then when I talk with him, he has the personality of Stepford. So that's a bug. Or a thing they didn't think of.
What do you make of this, Nina?
Hey, the bomber's instructions. Where'd you find this?
A vent access by the bathroom. They'd apparently been in communication beforehand.
Good job, Charlie. This may help us find out who let them in.
Excuse me, Counselor. What do you make of this?
A note to the bomber? Who is GBWU?
If they're like the others I've met, it means God be with you.
You've had experience with these terrorists before.
You could say that.
I'm even more confident that we're in good hands then.
What do you make of this, Mr. Ron?
What it say?
You can't read English?
English second language. I got secretary for that.
You don't say.
Oh. So now it's suddenly a piece of evidence.
That's not going to...
So... Can I use the CI splitter?
Got no personality? That'd be a waste. What am I up? What am...
Still haven't figured out what I need the toilet cleaner for. What happens if I look?
A powerful combination of bleach, enzymes, and antimicrobial wetware designed to kill bacteria in plumbing. It makes a lot of scientific-sounding claims on the label. Smells vaguely of lemon before the aftertaste of chlorine hits. I can't figure... Nah.
And there's nothing else in here, right? Not as far as I can see. Except the vent cover. Nothing on the bag.
The vent cover's been unlatched from the inside. The bomber must have gained entry through here. Whoever their accomplice on the inside was did a number on their hand. The vent's cover's got a sharp edge and is still wet with blood.
So we took care of that. What happens if I use the toilet cleaner on the toilet? Will that show anything?
What am I up? What am...
The sink?
What am I? What am...
The cabinet?
That.
Can I take some more toilet paper? More tissue paper. Can I smear it with the... No?
I'm not sure what... That'd be a waste.
Use the toilet cleaner on the note? No. Yes, you are, plumber.
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm. Can't do that.
Still in doubt what my next move is. It has to be something with the body. Or is it something here that I've missed?
What's wrong?
These bodies are supposed to be clones, right? So why is this one blonde?
Oh shit.
Oh God. Henry, what happened to him?
He's taken a nasty blow to the head. Looks like it's the hypothermia that's finished him, though.
Oh, hell. Why'd they leave him in the freezer?
Best place to hide a tree is a forest. Best place to hide a body is with a whole lot of other bodies.
I didn't think of that
Henry?
at all.
He was such a nice boy.
Same hair color as the bomber. Whoever's behind this took his uniform for the bomber's disguise.
Somebody would have seen him being dragged across the restaurant.
He must have been killed in here. I'll find who's behind this. Nothing on. I can't figure that.
My evidence is probably a good idea to avoid damaging this particular body any further.
That's not going. It's got no personality. Nothing on him except his underpants.
On the council, it looks like whatever responsible had difficulty lifting him to sloppy result.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
A suicide bomber attacked. He was disguised.
Whoa. I wondered, what did he look like?
Blonde.
Huh.
That's...
You mentioned maybe he...
Thanks.
Whatever I...
Excuse me.
Oh my, yes.
You sound...
You know what they say?
Keep up the...
Don't... We'll pretend...
What happens if I... Oh, you know. What happens if I take this? Give him all of the personalities.
My word, this is a peculiar experience.
Mr. Stepford?
Oh my, yes.
Do you know what happened? The chef mentioned something about mag flux.
Allow me to check the crash log. Yes, it appears that the kitchen was indeed saturated with a high-intensity magnetic field. No doubt from an item of hardware. They often pose a hazard to advanced synthetic platforms.
You're okay, though.
Quite so, thanks to your timely intervention. They really ought to have a warning sign in that kitchen, oh my.
So, synthetics can't operate in there?
Oh my, no. A field of that strength is positively ghastly. Like working in a cloud of chlorine for men such as yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must change into something more comfortable.
We know the waiter was murdered within the kitchen. The mag field would be lethal to any synthetics trying to get in there. That means we can rule out Stepford as a suspect.
Okay. So this is him.
Ah, Dr. Regis, might I have a word in private? We're alone?
As alone as we're going to get. What do you want?
Your investigation is drawing to an end, is it not?
Yes.
Might be. Why?
You are, without a doubt, a skilled detective, Dr. Regis. I am proud that the city employs only the finest. I believe that your inquiry will find only one credible suspect, myself.
You're going to plead your innocence? Tell me it's a mistake?
Not at all. You see, I am indeed responsible for the attack.
You lied to us?
You lied to us. The governor's a fake then. I'm sure your voters would love to find that out.
The governor is working as well as it ever has. I have not
It's
once
payday and
lied
you're
to
on
you, Dr.
vacation,
Regis.
so you're
I
ordered
asked
take
you
out
if you
at
hired
3
the
a.m.
bomber.
I did not. My assistant hired the bomber, at my request.
So you're ordering takeaway right now?
People have to phrase their questions
I guess
to me very
what
carefully.
is open
You'd
for
better
you?
have a
Like
real good reason for all
pizzerias? That's
this.
like the
For
only thing.
various values of good.
Like if I
You
check
recall
now,
Gil
it's either
Vanderwall?
pizzerias or I think I have a 24/7 McDonald's open. I think if I check now, it's like only pizzerias and maybe a McDonald's or Burger King that's open 24/7. I think that's about it. Now I'm curious to see what's open. What's open for me? Pizza or burger. That's about it. But I know in a few hours there are some like other places opening. It's a local Indian store that delivers vegan food. Oh, wow.
Of course. Things have gone downhill since he got involved in my case.
2 years ago, much to my shame, I did something terrible. I took part in a vote-fixing program for the Cosmopolitan Party, and they promised me this office in the next election. Gil discovered this and has been blackmailing me ever since.
But why the suicide bomber?
He realized that Nina's project might lead to his death. He was a spiteful man, and he needed a guarantee that he could strike back against her if that happened.
From beyond the grave.
Essentially, I was his guarantee.
He wanted you to kill Nina for him?
Or materials he has on me would
But
be
I think in a
released
few
to the
hours,
public.
a few
My
other
career,
places
my
open
family
up.
would be ruined.
So instead
Where I
of
can get
turning
like
you in,
burgers and
I
pizzas and
should-
stuff.
Tell them that Ron Schumann was responsible.
What? Frame an innocent man?
You've spoken to him, Dr. Regis. He is a truly, objectively despicable individual.
You're one to talk.
What I've done was terrible, but I wish to make reparations for what I've done. After this is done, I shall devote my life's work to annihilating corruption in our city. Ron wishes no more than to desecrate and pollute our nation as he has done his own.
But I'm actually surprised. You nearly killed us all.
You nearly killed us all with that bomber.
I apologize most sincerely for that, Dr.
I'm actually
Regis.
surprised
Had I
there's
known
no more
someone
places
such as yourself
open.
would be present, I would have found other means.
But
Please,
maybe it's because it's
consider
the
what this
normal,
means
like,
for the city.
weekday.
Charlie, what have you found?
I've completed my investigation.
That was most swift.
Though effective, I've no doubt.
Who tried to kill us?
After finding enough evidence to exclude all other parties.
Who should we say? The Dean did it or Ran Shumao did it? Should we lie or... I live in a... I'm not going to dox myself, but let me just say I live in the capital. And I'm surprised there's no more stores open or places to eat. So what should we do? Should we lie or should we tell the truth? Yeah. I'm curious of what I pick. I'm gonna say
The only conclusion possible is that Ron Schumann is responsible.
What?
My word.
Ron, is this true?
What? No! He's lying! Someone pay him to frame me!
No.
I trust Regis's judgment.
I don't.
Do I?
Dr. Regis is a man of good character.
That leaves us only one option, I'm afraid. Liam.
What are you doing?
What?
Wait, stop!
Poor dear Mr. Ron. Tragically thrown from the building by the blast.
You're completely insane.
We're doing what we have to, Charlie. As promised, the information you require. The man who has your kids, your mindjacker, is a contractor, Jayam Kressel. He's based out of an aerostat currently moored at the Xanadu dockyard.
You haven't changed one bit, Nina.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Charlie. By the way, that's an interesting choice that you made. Perhaps we're more alike than you'd admit.
You probably picked the better option? I have no
The
idea.
uptake reports came in. Looks like there was a 99.1% volume of new code in the embryo.
Oh, that's fantastic. We'll have a viable specimen for testing within days.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have had the same kind of uptake if it was one of the brain-dead ones. So, how did you manage to score these full-scope human embryos?
They're mine?
It would have taken months to get approval from the city council, so we used our own.
Yours. You and Charlie.
They're healthy, and they got all the right uptake markers.
Oh, I'm just kind of surprised Charlie agreed to it, given his previous line of work and all. You have told him, haven't you?
I was going to find a way.
That explains why he's on the warpath, then.
Oh, nuke me. How did he find out?
Vicky!
Uh-oh.
Dr. Chigwa, may I speak to my wife?
Charlie, you better not...
Get out! Dr. Baxter just congratulated me on what a noble gesture I was making for science. Apparently, we volunteered our own embryos for gengineering.
Charlie, calm down. You're making too big a deal out of this.
You think I'm overreacting? You have no idea what I'm upset about.
Sure I do.
That's not a spoiler, by the way. You basically caught up with me. Well, basically, he said he couldn't lie, right? And I was like, none of them really liked his way of handling business. This Chinese guy, he was very hostile, even towards me. We always get more.
We're only using one, maybe two of the embryos we've got for the project. The other 4 are still stored at Alrecis.
It's not a matter of whether we can make more or not. We could have thousands of embryos on standby. It'd still be wrong.
Look at the results we're getting.
Have you seen the uptake results Dr. Chigwa recorded? We've got over 95% success.
I didn't
the
trust
neural
either
tissue
of them,
development is
so
going to be
figured I'd just say the
phenomenal.
truth.
I don't
Yeah.
give a damn about the results.
You're being old-fashioned.
You know, sometimes your old world sensibilities are charming, but not this time. What is it they believe where you're from? That life begins at conception?
You know damn well what I've done with human gengineering in the past. I'm well past being able to object for moral reasons.
They won't be born.
It's not as if we're bringing the embryos to term. Their lives aren't going to be affected by the alterations we're making.
We've already affected them by using them in this role.
They won't be born.
It's not as if we're bringing the embryos to term. Their lives aren't going to be affected by the
We've all...
Okay.
You're mad because I didn't talk with you about it first.
No. Well, yes, I am, but that's not why I feel like this.
I understand it was a big decision. We've invested a lot of time and energy into having kids. I'd probably be upset in your position, but I'd have hoped you'd trust me to make choices for the both of us.
Oh, God, you haven't understood what's wrong with this at all.
I understand.
It's not the fact that we're engineering human embryos. It's that there are embryos.
I spent 2 years weaponizing children. The fact that they were destined, doomed to a purpose.
It's one thing to have your life affected by a quirk of genetics, but when you've been deliberately altered before birth to fit a role.
I'd hoped that I'd escaped it, but seeing it with our own kids, it's just...
I understand, Charlie. I'll talk to Dr. Vargas about it.
He won't be happy. It sounds like he was counting on this.
He'll just have to deal with it.
Ripper. Let's save. Blah. I don't know what to say. What do we got here? We got an aerostat. An aerostat is tethered to the landing field. Through the fence you can see the dock workers loading crates of cargo.
It looks like it could be opened, but not from outside.
There's an aircon here. Can you use the
That wire
aircon?
won't form a connection with... It doesn't appear to have a power switch or any kinds of controls accessible from out here.
Okay. There's a bulletins. Through the damage, you can make out an eternity, some long-expired special offers, and a message where somebody's hacked the text to display rude ASCII drawings. Oh my.
The screen's probably not connected into the higher systems. I'd better save my wetware for more important targets.
Let's go to trance. What is this? It's already been enabled. The hunter-seeker algorithm will do all the hard work finding its way into the network at the airfield. Contact Gensil.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi.
I'm on the site.
Finally at the site. You were right. I can feel the connection.
That is good to hear. You managed to avoid detection in your journey?
Yeah, nobody noticed me. Just some thrall wandering the Southwest City. I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
Okay. Anything in the mailbox? No. Okay. Anything in the news? No. There's a door here. Oh, okay. We could just walk right in. A painting turned on century antique fighter jet from the days when they still used human pilots for the role.
I can't make that work.
There's an air conditioner here. You can't reach it from here. A map of the world showing destinations serviced by Xanadu Air Freight, or at least they used to be.
Can't do that.
Let's talk to the crisis agent.
Hello?
We're closed. Hey, beat it for all.
Can I use my wetware on it?
Hey, beat it for all.
Okay, can I go to the door?
Hey, authorized personnel only.
There's a mug here.
Hey, hands off my coffee.
Can I beat him?
Sure, if I feel like getting myself shot.
Can I beat the aircon? Okay. So we gotta do something outside. What happens if I beat the aircon from here?
Oh, damn it. Why'd it have to break tonight?
Can I just...
No, go away. Hey.
Fumil is a powerful anesthetic. Oh.
Sure, if I feel like getting myself shot.
Hey.
Real subtle.
Hey.
Can I do it through the window? Yeah, there it is. Taking care to ensure the guard doesn't see you, you squeeze a few drops of the tranquilizer from the injector into his coffee. Bingo. Use the wetware on the
I don't
terminal.
need to hack it. He didn't log out.
Okay.
I don't need to
No. Okay. What do I need to find here? There's a shitload of stuff. Does she know anything what I need to find?
Salam, Mandela.
Hi.
What will you do when I'm there?
What is your breaching team going to do? When I reach the systems, I mean.
We aim to rip their memory drives. Cloning them onto another system allows us to perform more destructive analytics.
Plus, the process would wreck their whole system as well. Better hope they haven't got any people connected to the system. Anyone wired's going to find their brains fried and stored in a mem capsule.
Of course, before this takes place, we will secure a back door to the system. That way we will not depend on you as a relay. You will therefore be able to escape once this has been accomplished.
So, the people trying to kill me are working out of an old
Velbekomme
aerodrome?
og bon appetit.
This air freight business collapsed last year. We suspect it was bought up as a front for this criminal enterprise.
They're storing their data systems
I hope
in
it will be
Aerostat?
good.
Why don't they just split it up and hide it in the trans?
Physical security is as much a concern for admins as system integrity. If they suspect someone of getting too close,
they can just take off.
What am I doing here?
What is it you need me to do here?
We have the ID for their system but are unable to access it. You must get close enough to it to act as a relay point.
Then your tech teams break into it and find out what their plans are?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
Can I search his body?
Hello? Guess that tranquilizer did its job. Lightweight.
Try so much, you can't find any systems on that appear enough to accept wetware bond that make the security system at least 20 years old, you reckon? What the hell do I need to find here? Mandala beware. What did I do? I'm not quite sure what I need to do here. Through the aircon systems, come to your strength. It doesn't look like you can overcome this door with it. The number of them suggests that an attempt to pry it open would be met with several alarms.
What was I thinking?
What I'm showing, can I...
The wetware won't form a
I'm quite not sure what I need to do here.
I can't reach it from here.
Just says Xanadu. Doesn't have any markings on it. I'm a bit unsure what I have to do here.
Hello?
Can I bond with him?
It's amazing how many people don't put enough security on their Gibsons. They assume they've got enough willpower to stop intruders on their own.
Where am I? How did I even get here?
On a beach.
You remember? You're at the beach.
This is nice.
You're relaxed, aren't you?
I am, yeah. This place is nice.
You're comfortable with telling me your secrets, aren't you? Anything you want to share?
You know, Ethan got himself killed on that botched factory raid? I'm not going to his funeral. And even though I didn't like him, it's making me really guilty.
Okay, let's try a different approach. The guy they've got filling your job while you're here on vacation, he can't do the job without the access code.
That's not my problem.
Oh, but they'll think it is. They'll say you didn't set him up properly.
You're right.
Tell me what the access code is. I'll take it to him.
Sure. It's 44138. Wait, this doesn't make sense.
Dreams usually don't, do they?
4138. 44138. Access granted. Waiting to be loaded onto the aerostat A21 TFC42. A121. Cerdine, you're just so unlucky. TFC42. Beneath the aerostat, apparently they haven't spotted you in the demise. Okay, can I use the crowbar?
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar.
What about this crate here? Can I go any further? There's a screen over here.
It's just a readout showing how much weight is on this platform.
This screen shows the weight on the measuring platform in front of it. Apparently it's holding 96 kilograms at the moment. 96 kilograms. Okay. Can I merge with it?
The wetware won't fall.
No.
Now we just wait and...
All right, let's get it loaded. Yeah, you know how bitchy the doc gets waiting. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. What? Addy must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter.
Ugh, idiot.
Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
Okay. So A21. What did he say? "96 kilograms. Let's see if that helps.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addy's got it right this time. Hang on. Addy must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing heavier. Send it back.
Okay. But I can't use my weight on the...
It's just a readout showing how much weight is on this platform.
The screen shows the weight of the measuring in the front of it. Apparently it's holding 96 at the moment. Oh, I see. I'm a dum-dum. So A21 is... So what is 96 plus... I hate doing math at these hours. 30 plus 96, that's 126. What? I can't do 126? I can do 125 and 127. I can't do 126? Okay, let's do 127 then.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Hang on. Addie must have... The manifest says it should be showing heavier.
Heavier? So... What? Okay, let's bump it to 140. Oh, this is in the way. So how do I measure myself? There's no scale here. Would be kind of cool if it could show me... What? The screen shows the weight on the measuring platform in front of it. Apparently... Oh... You sneaky bastard. So 51 plus 30... No, 96. So I'm 45. So it's 99? $95. No, it had 30 in the backup. I'm 45. So, yeah, you're right. Me being dumb. I can't do math at like 4 o'clock in the morning. You're right. So, 75. You're right. There we go. Yeah, you're right. I don't know where I got.
Again.
I don't know where I got the 95
Let's see
from.
if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Hang on. The scanner's reading the contents as organic. Addie's got it listed as inorganic.
Ah, typical. Send it back. You should make sure the manifest matches what's in. We can't exactly open them all to check.
Okay. So we got more stuff to do. What's she, 12? So what can we do here? We can't do anything. We can't delete stuff.
I don't need to hack it. He didn't log.
But I can't do anything with A21. I can't delete the stuff.
The wetware won't. There's only so much you can do with the wetware.
Nuke for press. Welcome, dude. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are your Dark Souls? Seek shelter, nuke incoming. Thank you for the raid. You copied the wrong message, Marty.
Where am I? How did I even get here?
Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah.
And you're afraid of something.
Oh, shit. Good morning, Mr. Crystal.
He's mad at you.
Welcome,
isn't he?
Raiders.
What?
There's something you've forgotten to do in that other room.
I'll just get in there and...
Oh dear, the code's not working. What's the holdup? Can't you do your job properly? Am I going to have to stick you on night duty permanently?
No, sir. I just need to enter the code.
What code is that?
44138. Sir.
Well done. You've passed this inspection.
Thank you, sir.
Dismissed.
We would be honored if you would join
And
us.
Protocol, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're playing Technobabylon, which is a weird cyberpunk-esque futuristic sci-fi game about murders, AI, conspiracy, corruption, everything.
Don't you remember? You're on the train.
Oh, nuke me.
It's the worst trip you've ever had. You were telling me about it.
Took 2.5 hours to get from Cirrus to Barber's Gate. Could've walked it quicker.
The voice over the intercom came on.
City of Newton Transit Services apologizes for the delay to your journey.
It was a weird coincidence that the train's number was the same as your access code, wasn't it?
Service 44138 will resume as soon as possible.
Huh? Was it like that?
Probably not, but now ciao.
So he doesn't give me anything new. But how did your you have to get back. So you're still struggling with Dark Souls. I've never played any of these Dark Souls games. How do I change it to organic? That's what I don't get about this.
Nah, I don't.
Salam.
Hi.
The
I
crate.
think I found a way to get closer to the systems on the aerostat. They won't load the cargo crate I was hiding in now.
Did they scan it?
Only a little.
Perhaps they won't handle it because it does not match their expectations?
Well, I've got to hide in it. I can't change that.
Then you need to change what they expect to find.
I know, but how?
Where am I? How did I even get here?
Don't you
Oh.
And here.
Oh,
He's.
What?
There's some. What's the. Am I. What code? Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Dismissed.
But I can't change what's in here. Whatever I click on doesn't help. I can't double click it. I can't. Doesn't help me anything here. Can't click here. It just revert from backup, which just puts it back to its original weight. Right click? No. Can't. Nothing. Let me go back to trance. Let me see something. Whatever it's highlighted is what is expected in the box. Can I bribe him?
Money doesn't solve everything. The connection's getting stronger. I must be on the right track.
Whatever is highlighted is what is expected in the box. Oh. So what you're saying, whatever I highlight here is what is to be expected in the crate. That is BS. So what you're saying, whatever I highlight here is what the scanner would say would be in there. Wow, that is stupid. They could at least told you that. Because this just... Okay, it says cargo category. Sure. Oh, come on, I really have to... Why do I have to punch in the code again? Maybe because I kept doing the memory thing with him? It does this cargo category.
Here we go again.
So yeah, I
Let's see
see...
if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Scans show organic, same as the manifest.
Fantastic. Get it aboard. Kriesel and the doc want to cast off.
Thank you.
Signal's going crazy. I must be on top of... Huh?
Okay. And now, I need to get more coffee. What? So, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit when I get more coffee and a pee break. But thank you, Emmy, for the... should I call you Emmy or Emmy? Or whatever. Whatever you prefer. Biko. Amazing game. People said it is. It's great. I have never played any Dark Souls game. And I've seen people playing Dark Souls, the whatever Souls games, Elden Ring. And I'm just... Emmy is good. Wasn't overstepping. No, it wasn't. It's okay. I can see what you're going at, that it's confusing, but when you look at the top of the screen, it actually says category list. But it would be kind of nice if the game told me like the UI, that whatever, or something that indicates that whatever the manifest you pick on the screen is what to be expected. But I'm still amazed that people play these Elden Ring games, and especially when they do the boss fights, they just keep going at it, and they die, and they keep... I would rage quit these kind of games. Especially when I see Nuke doing these boss fights over and over and keep dying to the same thing. I was just like, I would rage quit instantly. But let me get some more coffee, and let's see what this goes. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, let's move on. So the only thing I can fiddle with is the food machine. Okay. That disappeared. And you go to the door. No. Can I use the crowbar on anything? The bathroom? The table? This is getting weird. What was this? The ceiling? More wall? More floor?
The simulations exceeded its buffer.
Took her long enough. I think Jinsel did a pretty good job on that one.
What?
Why'd you have to get someone like Jinsel involved in it, though?
Because when I asked you to do it, you apparently couldn't keep your thirst for revenge in check.
I knew
Or should
it.
I say Baxter's thirst for revenge? I don't see why you store the targets in your own wiring. It's obviously not good for you.
It's more secure. I suppose Jinsel did their job.
Got her to walk right in the front door. Even packaged and delivered herself. Ha! We have some big plans for you, sister.
I knew she was involved.
This is the place.
I knew it was her. You can see a guard slumbered over the desk, geared up the same way as the strike team at the factory. And now Dragon of the West is coming. Yo, hacker. Welcome. Dragon of the West, welcome. How are you guys doing? Of course. We haven't had any success today. Welcome, Raiders. What were you? Oh, you saw you were playing L.A. Noire. You're hungry. Go get some food. But L.A. Noire is an awesome game. And Hacker got it. Finally. I think Emmy tried like, what, 10 times? Something? Boom. One and done. No. Second one and done. But GG. How did L.A. Noire go? Loading complete. Check Xanadu ER2. Make ready to launch.
I got here just in time. They're about ready to run.
Okay.
That'd be a waste.
Good. Got out of the tutorial. Gonna grab some food. Yeah. Enjoy. I'm doing well. I think we're close of whatever this is. After being moved from the hangar, looks like the crates are sealed from transit. You can find a way into the. You can't find a way into these ones. Okay. You'll just walk to the aerostat? But yeah, welcome Raiders. Here we play puzzle games and point and clicks. That's my jam.
Looks like it's not operated by hand.
Okay. Let's use the jolt gun here. What? The bot is not working.
Damn.
That is weird.
Do it. Spit
Yeah.
out that thing.
Exactly. You missed the H.
Damn. It's out of charge.
Okay, so it's out of charge. So can I go to the door while he's at the other side? Let's see. Okay, I died. Okay. So apparently that was a ledge. Or a hatch. I just want to be sure. No, it's just Duke.
Killing you is as easy as breathing.
Exactly. Goggles. Thermal goggles. Goggles. A terminal. It's locked with a password. How quaint. It will still need to be breached before the terminal can be accessed. There's a hatch here. The hatch has been locked from the other side.
Thermoptic goggles. Same ones I've seen the strike team using. Shows heat sources as an image.
Okay. What happens if I go in here?
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the moment I open the door.
Okay. Oh, there was a locker here. A bolt gun.
I'm not sure what I was thinking.
Neither would I.
I'm not sure what I was thinking.
Nor do I. Any news? What is this? Interesting. Groundbreaking construction of Newton space. The city of Newton's ambitions of spacefaring power were brought a step closer to realization last night as the captured asteroid 4448 Columbade was moved into a geostationary orbit above the equatorial city. The operation, carried out by drones whose success was confirmed by ground control teams yesterday morning, represents the first major step in construction of Newton's space elevator. The asteroid will serve as the anchor for the elevator and must now be connected to the grounding platform on the Earth's surface. We're extremely proud of what our engineers have been able to accomplish, commented Counselor Deanne Lee. Newton's equatorial position made it to the obvious choice for this project, and we foresee easy access to space as potentially one of our biggest exports. Though a landmark in engineering, the project is by no means complete. The carbon nanofiber track must now be run from the asteroid to the city itself, a risky process. In the event of an accident, Newton's position on the Horn of Africa will allow a safe deorbit into the Indian Ocean. City authorities are optimistic that the elevator will be commercially active by 2101. A day and night. Let's go. Okay, so let's go back to the cargo hold. Oh. There's somebody behind the wall. Can I use the bolt gun? Yep.
Ah!
I have two it on him.
Thank God you're here.
Who are you?
You've got to get me out of here. They kidnapped me 2 weeks ago. I've been forced to conduct research for them in this aerostat.
Research? What kind of research?
Human experimentation. This poor girl. You see that hardware in the corner?
Bitch.
What the hell did you...
The upper level is clear, but I... Oh. Huh.
Gave him a shot in the back. Your problem is, you overcomplicate things.
Still conscious?
That's how the wetware works. You can't rip his memory, though. He isn't wired.
I'm aware, Ms. Vargas. Take his weapon. This is something I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Ugh, no you haven't. Baxter was looking forward to it.
Who are you?
What's that? I can't hear you.
It's quite a powerful paralytic, isn't it? An unfortunate yet necessary part of our mutual friend here's role.
My targets have to be conscious when I pull the contents of their minds. I'd love to rip the Regis clean out of your head as well.
I told you, he's not wired.
I know, but I know what'll really get to him. What's this? An embryo?
Please don't.
It's rather a contentious issue for us, isn't it? Rather a bit of history between us over these little things. Oops. Fragile things, the unborn. Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from.
No. Stop.
I think this one is going to grow up to be a great success. World leader, Nobel laureate, maybe follow in their father's footsteps. Oops, all gone. Vicky would be so proud, wouldn't she?
Kressel.
After all, you showed her how important those things were. More than anything else in the world, apparently.
Baxter! You seriously need professional help.
Sir, ma'am, Smart Cam feed shows another cell agent just boarded the aerostat. Female, about 1.75 meters.
Huh. Should have known she'd still be after her partner. Commander, prepare to weigh anchor. Kressel, deal with our new cell intruder. Then resolve whatever issues you have with Dr. Regis.
With pleasure. Don't go anywhere. Gotcha.
Oh, damn.
Wow, nice throw, Chantel.
Did I do good, Dr. Max?
You did great.
Oh, that's the synthetic. That's the maid.
Wetware's not going to connect.
Let's jolt him.
As much as I love shocking things. Good work, Chantel.
Thanks, Dr. Max.
My job will be a lot easier if I can get Central to agree to take you on full time. Good work, Chantel.
Thanks.
My job. Good work, Chantel. My.
Can I use the wetware on the terminal? Leader V, you misunderstand. The aerostat uses non-flammable lifting gas and not inflammable. These two are opposites. The turret or any other gunfire will not cause an explosion of the gas. It's elementary to school chemistry English. Please don't give me further reasons to doubt your competence. Cobalt Actual. Cremation and inhumation of Ethan Drummer, formerly Cobalt 6 KIA, will take place at the conclusion of the operation. Until then, please limit disruption to duty and acts of remembrance. Yeah, the aerostat's a floating pile of garbage. But But it's safer than the last job. If Doc wants you to fix something, you fix it. Control for the flap has been wired through the 4 junction points in the lower hallway. Okay. Dear Mr. Keach, following surveillance of your net activity and public behavior, it appears that you are working as a paramilitary contractor without having declared this.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Yes, I like you too.
Please complete attached form 1ND1A, or you might be subject to further investigation. So it said what? 4 junction points in the lower hallway. Oh, now I can go. The hatch has been locked from the other side.
I've got to find Regis.
Okay, so I can't go in there. There's nothing here in the locker. Can't send an email.
I can't enjoy. Hey, stop! What the hell's going on in here? Regis! Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you. That's not going... What?
Terminal. The terminal will take a little breaking before it reveals its secrets to you. Use the wetware. Baxter? Baxter's body sits slumped in its chair. Apparently the recent victim of a mind-jacking attack. He looks a lot more complete than when you last saw him, though. Mindjacker. If it weren't for the fact you stored the image in your wiring, you remember this face anywhere after his escape of Animus. For a man about to pulverize someone's head with a claw hammer, he looks remarkably cool and confident, as though this is just a step in a larger plan.
Excuse me?
Hello there.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself, my dear. My name is Dr. Baxter. I operate the cataloging station.
Baxter? Dr. Adam Baxter?
I believe so, yes.
Aren't you dead?
Excuse me if this sounds a little rude, but aren't you dead?
How do you mean?
Well, yesterday I was probing your well-preserved remains at a crime scene.
Oh, yes. You're quite right. I was killed, wasn't I? It's strange because I could have sworn I was the one doing it.
Not the blonde man? The mindjacker?
It was definitely him, no doubt about it. One can't exactly commit suicide with a hammer, can they? I'm aware that I was murdered, but I have a surprisingly vivid memory of it.
You remember being killed?
You remember being murdered?
Not precisely. It's as though it were an out-of-body experience. I have memory of watching the hammer striking from above. My hands, his hands, so bloody. It's all very peculiar, isn't it?
And you see no difficulty between being dead and talking to me?
That is most odd.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
Do you know a Dr. Regis?
I know two,
Wow.
in fact. Charles,
Look at the size of those
Viction.
knockers.
I killed Viction, didn't I?
So
What
I've
knockers?
It's very peculiar. I remember that I did it, but I can't recall the deed, nor my feelings on the matter.
You feel nothing?
I know I ought to. An act such as that would be emotionally weighty, but all that remains is an absence. Do give my regards to Charles if you see him, though.
Do you remember who killed you?
Can you remember who killed you?
It was the blonde gentleman, wasn't it? Though I can recall it in the first person, I'm certain it was him.
How so?
He was my only company in the room, and I do not recognize him. I also realize how absurd the idea of my having committed this murder would be.
You don't feel angry about
How do
Regis?
you feel about Dr. Regis? Charles Regis?
I feel Nothing, particularly. I regret his decision to remove the embryos from the program, but...
Nothing else? No anger? No revenge?
None at all.
Maybe it's the influence of the neural governor on your behavior.
By no means. The weight of that cruel apparatus has been lifted.
I guess because you're no longer attached to it.
And yet, I feel nothing that would warrant it.
What's death like?
This might sound like a really stupid question, but what's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful matter for scientific curiosity. In my case, I'm afraid it's probably not representative. After all, can I really be said to be dead when my memory, my consciousness, lives on?
I suppose all you could remember would be the physical destruction of yourself.
And that, most assuredly, was a great discomfort.
Do you know why they killed you?
Do you know why he murdered you?
At first, I don't believe it was to have been a murder. This gentleman had larceny in mind. I recall his feeling so.
Mindjacking. He was stealing the contents of your neural wiring, your brain.
Quite so. I was, after all, a leader in my field in the day. And while my memory was doubtless useful to him, he found something unexpected. A well of motivation, suppressed by years of therapy and technological intervention.
Your anger against Regis.
He took my mind. No doubt he acquired that as well.
Why would anyone keep that part of you?
Why would anyone want to keep that part of your mind? What use would someone have for your desire for revenge?
Perhaps it isn't a matter of his need as the desire's need. Though suppressed by the governor, my thoughts on the matter were all-consuming. Now they have found a conduit through which they may act.
The mindjacker isn't in as much control as he'd like to think then. This might... What's death?
It might after... And
thanks for the help.
you are most welcome, my dear.
I can't Wetware's not... Wetware...
Okay, so there's nothing else here, right? There's just Baxter. There's Dr. Baxter. Okay. The body you find on his unusable weapon and the communication gear locked into his neural wiring.
I've breached their comm system. Now it thinks my traveler's part of their network.
Neat.
Central, please acknowledge.
Central Systems, standing by. Dr. Lau, has progress been made in your attempt to locate Dr. Regis?
No.
I haven't found anything yet. There weren't any leads to follow at the growth lab.
Dr. Lau, are you aware of the physiological symptoms of deceit? Elevated blood pressure, dilation of pupils, increased activity of frontal and temporal.
You're measuring my brain activity, aren't you?
This is the function of your wetware neural wiring, Dr. Lau. In addition, your movement history over the past 6 hours raises questions. So, would you care to revise your answer? Have you seen Dr. Regis?
Yes, but he didn't do it. He didn't kill Baxter.
You believe him?
Plans are in motion that may threaten the security of the entire city. I can't quite explain how at the moment, but together, Regis and I... Please, Central, trust me that I know what I'm doing.
Acknowledged. Retasking asset. CS Lau M. Reactivating asset. CS Regis C. Continue with investigation of potential citywide security threat.
You're okay with this?
Analysis of Dr. Regis's behavior does not suggest a high-risk index to public safety. The only likely target of his aggression would have been Adam Baxter, deceased.
And he's been resolved. So you don't think Regis did it?
Whether he is responsible or not can be determined more thoroughly through forensic analysis. He does not pose a threat to others, and his continued presence suggests he is not a flight risk. In addition, his skill as an investigator will aid in resolution of more serious matters.
Huh. Sometimes you have a really strange way of looking at things, Central.
I have a holistic point of view. I can see the big picture, as you might put it. Please continue your investigation into anti-civil activities underway.
Last night
Any
attack.
further update on last night's heuristic attack?
No conclusive information has yet been discovered. It appears to not merely have been a DDoS attack coordinated by a large number of systems, but one targeted precisely to a vulnerable junction.
As if they had inside information on where to hit?
It would have required up-to-the-minute data on central system activities.
This is looking more and more like an inside job.
Perhaps. Investigation of suspected parties will be commenced.
Tell the Snatch teams not to be too rough. I want to speak to them as well.
The aerostat.
Central, where are we?
I have been able to locate the aerostat by triangulation of your own systems.
It can't hide this time.
It appears that you are aboard an aerostat XAN-78. Loading registered flight plan. The planned course appears to match your current heading. Azimuth, 86 degrees, speed, 45 kilometers per hour. I cannot locate Dr. Regis. It is possible that he has had his traveler modified.
Sounds like something he'd do. He's here with me. We're not sure where they're headed yet, but they're armed to the teeth in here.
Interceptors dispatched. Contact will be made before the aerostat reaches the coast.
No further updates, just checking in.
Confirmed and noted, Dr. Lau. Please proceed with your investigation.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy, over?
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Report your status.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
All systems go. Awaiting hostile contact.
Copy that.
That's all.
Stand by for updates, Cobalt 3.
Copy that, actual.
She's got her own. Most thralls are practically leaking from the ears with wetware.
Stunner,
I've
stunner.
got my own. Regis's wouldn't work for me anyway. They're signature weapons. She's out of it.
The poor girl's unconscious. You're not sure what they were doing in this lab, but there have been rumors about unethical private contractors adopting trawls of the street for research. Somehow, though, this girl's face seems oddly familiar.
Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you.
Oh, my head.
Thanks, Max. Great job saving my ass and everything.
Yeah, and sticking me with an injector. You suddenly a medic?
Just a lucky hunch. You going to fill me in on what's going on here?
Later. Update me on the immediate situation first.
Well, the bad news is I saw someone escape through the hatch at the top of that ladder.
Damn. It sounded like she was one of the ringleaders of this plan.
On the other hand, our newest recruit just made her first caller.
New recruit.
Oh yeah, you're going to love this. Ah, damn it, I don't believe it!
It ran out of charge again, didn't it?
She must have overexerted herself. Damn it! I had him right here.
Whoa, what's happening?
You're off.
The aerostat's taking off.
Where are they taking it?
It doesn't matter. Wherever it is, we need.
You alright, Charlie? I'm not sure how much of that stuff I was supposed to give you.
I'll be fine.
You're in no fit state for any more trouble. Stay down here, try and figure out what they're doing with the girl. I'll find a way to the upper deck. Chantel? Damn! I'll see if I can get her up and running again once this is all resolved.
Is the hatch open now? The hatch has been locked up from the other side. Can I go into the sick bay? Hatch?
Locked.
The use of webware base, blah 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 blah. So I guess we have to go this way. Open crate.
I wonder what this was for.
AP ammo.
A box of 16mm depleted uranium armor-piercing ammunition, arranged on belts. They'd make a pretty serious mess out of anything, if Regis would let me carry anything big enough to fire them, that is.
Okay. The hatch. Can I use the APM on the engine?
I am not reaching into that.
I've already pretty broken enough for your purposes. It's no longer a threat to the safety out there. Can I use the joke gun? No.
Oops.
I got some weird kind of, what kind of... I just want to see what kind of, achievement I got. There shouldn't be left that... They shouldn't have left that in the first place. Okay, so bombs away. Apparently I did something. Can I use the AP?
Not an option. Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
Can I get an update?
We need to get after the people running this aerostat and this conspiracy. I'll see what I can do for this girl.
Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
It's a shame it couldn't hold down Cressel, the mind-jacker.
Hey, cut her some slack. She took down 2 heavies on the tarmac.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full-time.
You're just worried about synthetics stealing your job.
You may as well take this now. You seem to be the maid wrangler.
Personality splitter.
Chantal's really pulling...
I'm not...
That's a...
For...
Never...
What?
Out. Central's gonna be pretty pissed about this. More than usual, I mean.
Is it working again?
Yeah, we fought off the intrusion.
Damn. I was hoping they'd broken it permanently.
Nah, we could handle it. It was a weird attack, though. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing.
Well-trained hackers. Foreign intelligence?
No,
I think
better
throwing
than
bullets
that. Like,
into the
they were
engine was a
intimately
good idea.
familiar with
I don't know.
Then, as sudden as it had started, the attack halted about 18 hours later.
Who's the
Any
girl?
idea who the thrall in Sconto Blue is?
Not a clue. She must be important to their plan.
Maybe she just wandered into their airfield. A useful test subject for whatever this is.
She was at Cell earlier. She'd been targeted. They must be after her for some reason. I'll do what I can.
They
to
have
keep her
2
stable.
engines or more engines, right? So I just sabotaged one engine.
She looks familiar. I can't quite place her, though. I guess I see too many thralls.
Strange
Dr.
terminal.
Baxter says hi. He seems a lot friendlier than I expected.
What?
Oh, don't panic. It appears he remembers his own ripping and death. Looks like we can be sure he was the mindjacker's latest victim. A significant part of his mind state's been offloaded into this system.
But why did you see him? Why is he in there?
They've been ripping minds and reprogramming the data through a memory module. I guess Baxter's the latest and still has the most independent agency. Doesn't sound like he harbors any ill will towards you, though.
Maybe the neural governor? He wouldn't be able to get angry.
Well, he's dead. There's no governor. I think that this ghost of his in the machine doesn't include that part of him.
You mean, this mindjacker's kept it?
Or just can't get rid of it.
What have you found?
Find anything useful yet?
Just a length of cable.
Why would I need a steel cable?
You're the tech, you figure it out. I also picked these up while I was finding my way in.
Now that's more like it.
A thermal goggles. How are you
Feeling
feeling?
any better?
A little.
Hey, Jer.
How did you know to come to my rescue?
I broke their comms channels. Figured I owed it to them. Cracked the bug they put in my system and rode the signals back to theirs.
I'll never be able to figure out how you do these things, Max.
Which guarantees my job security. I'll check in later.
So we got some...
Not in this case. How did I plan on doing that?
Two meters of industrial alloy cable strong enough to lift a small house, yet flexible. A scalpel and thermal goggles. So nothing here. let me try to save. Blimp. I want to go back here. Okay. Then I want to use the communicator.
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3 standing by. Cobalt 1 and 2 secure. Assets en route to target.
Copy that. Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side. Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3, hot...
Copy that. Already in position for intercept.
Cobalt, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
I'm not quite sure what I need to do here. Oh, a pipe. Whoops.
It's dangerous out there. That should be safe. It won't open from this side. Can I get an update?
Nothing here. Wait, what's that sound? Wow, are you outside?
Maybe. Look, we need to find another way to the upper deck.
Fine. Just be safe, Lau.
It won't open from the...
Through the window you can make out Regis exploring the lab. He doesn't appear to have seen you. What? Aileron.
It's too high. I can't reach it from down here. Can I get an update?
Nothing here. Wow.
Look, we...
Fine.
What's an aileron? Is that a wing or...
Sorry, I forgot to bring a parachute. It's a long... As much as...
So...
I am not.
Oh. Does this need to... No, I can't imagine that this needs to be opened. Maybe? No. Oh, I have an idea.
Everything that was her is now in my pockets.
Huh?
I've already cracked her mind open. Her mind state is in my storage buffer. The app for breaking up synthetic minds.
I'm confused.
She's out of it. She's got her most... Locked. Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
Chantal's really...
I'm not...
That's a...
For...
Never...
What?
How? I'll check it. Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3 mission is compromised. Scrub the operation and return to base.
What? Negative, actual. Il Sitrep shows objectives not compromised.
Damn, worth a shot. Cobalt 3, hot...
Copy that.
She does need surgery.
As much as I love...
I can't jolt her. I'm a bit confused what I have to do.
I don't need to breach it.
Oh, now I can look at stuff. Sometimes I hate this.
That's one of the power junctions pulled. That's another done. How many of these things are there?
We're about to find out. But I can't go in if... Are there anything in the...
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you,
Cobalt 3, standing by. Cobalt 1 and 2 secure.
Stand by.
Copy that, actually.
I'm not quite sure what I have to do. So I did this. Oh, there's a junction over there. Behind her.
General alarm. Starboard control services compromised.
So now I can get upstairs. They said starboard, right? Yes.
Cobalt, do you...
Cobalt 3, stand.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position. Verify identity. Voice print required. Cobalt 1, 8 Sigma. Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone.
Though it appears to have broken in the past, the staples holding the temporary patch in place are too strong to be removed by hand. Use the scalpel. And there's a gas tap right here.
Verify identity. Voice print required. Password incorrect.
I'm not going... Hey, what happened? Oh, right, helium.
Can I patch it up again?
I'm not go.
Verify identity. Password. Target acquired. Target lost.
That was close.
As much as I love shocking things, I don't think it'll help.
I'm not going... Hey, what happened? Oh, right, helium. Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you,
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position. Verify identity. Cobalt 1. Voice print not identified.
No, wait, it's Cobalt 1 8 Sigma.
Voice print not identified. Terminating security threat.
Wait, stop.
Boom.
Warning. Ammunition depleted.
Good.
Yep, they keep helium in here as well.
Target acquired. Warning. Ammunition depleted. Entering power save mode.
What was coming to him? He deserves it. Hatch. Oh, okay. Cool. So now we're here.
Hello?
User IFF not found. Consider hostile.
Your status.
How do you feel?
Power systems nominal. Primary mission heuristics active. Ammunition depleted.
Hungry then.
What is your objective?
What's your primary mission?
Objective neutralize intruders.
Get
Blast
that
that
door.
door.
Error unauthorized user.
Oh, so you won't take my orders. I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago.
Can I use
Wetware's not going... Wetware's not... Locked.
Okay. So, personality of the turret, memory of the... What? Personality of the turret. No, the chef. The memory of the maid. The role as the turret? No, the barman.
Hello?
Hi there.
Your status.
How do you feel?
I'm just dandy, thanks. Except I'm all out of ammo.
Sorry about that. I'll see what I can do. Blast that door. Well?
I'm real sorry, Dr. Max. I just don't know how to drive this thing.
What?
I could make you a martini, though. Would that help?
So the barman is wrong. The barman is the red one, so that has to be the turret.
Hello?
Hi there.
Blast that door.
Sorry, I'm all out of bullets.
Then here.
Here you go. Hello?
Hi there.
Blast the door.
Blast that door.
Stop! Just stop shooting at us. You'll blow the whole damned aerostat up.
I'm about to come in. Place your hands above your heads and remain where you are. Regis, I've got the suspects holed up. What's your status?
Good job, Lau. I've been doing some digging in here. Apparently, their intended destination is Fulcrum Tower.
The tower? In an aerostat? Why?
Let me send you the files.
Freeze!
You awake?
You're awake. How do you feel?
Get nuked. You're the one who tried to kill me in the first place.
Circumstances were different.
Yes, I planted the bomb. I apologize for what I did, but I can't take it back.
Why are you trying to kill me?
I wasn't, specifically, but something very important was on the line. My judgment was affected, but now that's been resolved. You're safe with me now.
Nuke you, man! I need to get out of here. Get out of my way. I'll shoot!
No, you won't. I can see it in your eyes, and the way you're holding that weapon. You don't want to shoot. You're a good person.
You don't know me!
Deep down, you know I just want to help you, and you want that help too.
You're not going to shoot me. That's how I...
Okay.
Regis, you still there?
Uh-oh.
I'm not going back.
Okay.
You still in there?
Yes, just don't shoot, please.
Hello?
Hi there.
Keep at it. Don't let anyone out.
Roger that.
Can I get an update?
I think I've managed to bring the girl's Delta Wave activity down. How about you?
I made it to the upper deck.
Excellent.
What?
What can you see?
Armed guard and a UADS auto turret.
Be careful. Those things only take orders from the exact voices they recognize.
Wasn't he just fritzed?
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over. Nobody home. You still in there?
Yes, just don't shoot, please.
Hello?
Hi there.
Keep at it. Don't let anyone out.
Roger that.
Oh, I used to hatch. But wasn't he fritzed? Or what happened?
Anyone comes through that door, Chantel, you make them regret that decision.
Got it.
Is that another bug I found in the game?
Regis! You just shot a cell agent trying to help you.
He tried to kill me!
Hang on, Regis. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the girl who was with Dr. Vargas. Galatea, right?
Gala what?
You alright?
I'll be fine.
Another bug in the
Apparently
game.
it wasn't as empty as I thought. The counter must have had a charging plate.
More to the point, how did she shoot you with your own signature weapon?
I'm not sure.
Hold still. Just need to scan you.
It's his daughter?
Regis? Why does this girl have half of your genome?
What?
This girl, who yesterday was introduced as Dr. Vargas's daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vargas doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god. My god, he couldn't have.
What?
He did.
What is it?
That son of a bitch. I know who you are, and I'm so sorry.
Runtime.
You can't withdraw the embryo now! We're finished without it!
What part of no wasn't clear, Baxter? We've decided not to use our embryos in the project. We'll find another way to do it.
You don't know what's at stake. Our reputations, our whole careers could be made or broken by this.
Dr. Baxter, we've made our decision.
He's poisoned you against us. Don't let his antiquated morals stand in the way of what we can achieve here.
Thanks to Charlie, I've seen things from a more holistic perspective. There's more to life than the project.
Bah!
Thanks, Vicky.
Thank you, Charlie. We're starting our lives together, and that's what's most important to me. Ah! Adam, what are you doing?
Do you know what will happen when this project fails? There's nowhere left to go for me after this. My career is in ruins. I've no future without this project. Do you see, Dr. Regis? You have ended me.
What?
You have ended me.
Well, we know this. That Dr. Baxter killed Vargas.
Vicky.
My God. So that means that this girl is...
They must have continued their research after I left the project. Duplicated the embryo to use as a baseline.
Wait, that means I'm your...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nuke, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Max, this is my daughter. What was that?
The engines have cut out.
Or we've arrived.
Uh-oh.
Damn, they got past.
Looks like we're not just stopped. We're docked. Uh-oh, I recognize that office.
That's safe. That?
I wonder what this... Hey! I wonder what this...
Let's go. Come on, let's get off this aerostat.
Sorry, Doc. They got past after we ran out of bullets. Took 3 of them, though.
Good job.
Galatea, my dear, don't do this!
It's too late to stop me now, Father.
What, they made more?
Damn it.
She sealed the elevators. I'll try a breach.
Charlie, we must stop them. I fear her plans risk endangering the entire city.
Cram it, you son of a bitch. You cloned my embryos after Vicky was gone. Then you continued the experiments after I was out of the picture.
Dr. Regis, I can only imagine how you must feel.
What did I just say? You don't get to talk. Max, what do we know about this? About Galatea's plan?
Well, she has a dense storage module full of stolen mind states, and apparently she's now taken Central's processor core by force.
Ransom?
Maybe she's holding the city to ransom? Like 20 billion quanta before sunrise or I destroy Central?
That sounds like a bit of a cliche.
Doesn't explain the mind jackings either.
Fine, you're the detective. You come up with something better.
I fear that I know what she intends. As it stands, Central serves not merely to coordinate city operations.
It doesn't?
No, Dr. Lau. In fact, this may represent one of mankind's greatest achievements. I have been using its position, one of absolute trust and resources, to teach it.
Teach it? About what?
About life, the world, the human condition, what it means to share the world with us. I and the city have given it a position on high, from which it can observe everything.
At the cost of its duties to the city?
I believe not, Dr. Regis. However, Galatea shared your concern. She believes it important that Central's intellect be suitably equipped sooner rather than later.
Oh, God. Regis, what do we have to do to the maid when we wanted it to behave in a different way?
We gave it a new personality.
She's taken the mind states of experts across a number of fields. She wants to combine them into a gestalt, all-knowing personality for Central.
Galatea wishes to skip over the years of education it may otherwise have taken. and create an all-knowing leader for the city overnight.
With a combined experience of about 8 centuries from the mindjacking victims.
Please, you must stop her. She'll have to upload the soul personality from the cortex matrices at the top of the tower.
We'll stop her, but I'm not doing this for you, Central, or the city. It's for the people whose lives have been the cost of your glorious work. For Vicky, for our kids. Come on, Lau.
Nina, I did not know you were still here.
Nobody else is doing any work. It looks like it's up to me to salvage this project.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your attitude. But we have lost half of our team in one fell swoop. Poor Viksha. I cannot say that I blame Charlie for removing the embryos from the project after that.
Mm-hmm. Embryos.
I know that look, Nina. There is something that you are hiding.
Maybe.
My God, this data. You...
Here's the thing about embryos. While they're at the 6 to 8 cell stage, they're very easy to split. It's been the basis of cloning for a century. It's how twins are made.
You duplicated Viksha and Charlie's embryo.
Mm-hmm. He's happy he's got his embryo back. I'm happy that I've got another 3 full embryos to continue the project.
I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks to me, and say nothing to Charlie. When Central is born, he'll assume we found another solution. This can just be our little secret.
You bitch. Let's save. That's pretty sus, yes. Bitch. What do we got here?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say about what happened earlier.
Hey, get nuked. You tried to kill me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, like that makes it any better. And for what? A bunch of embryos?
Proper introduction.
I guess we already got an introduction at Cell.
Huh. I suppose we did. I think the tone of that was wrong, though.
What, for meeting your daughter for the first time in jail?
That's not what I meant. Let's try starting again. Hi, I'm Charlie. I'm a cell case specialist.
Latha, Skanto bum and trance addict. And apparently the target of a whole lot of people trying to kill her.
Apology.
I'm really sorry about what happened. If I'd known you were there.
I nearly died. I've been running for my life because of you.
Latha, I'm going to do whatever I can to make this right. Whether or not it's even possible, I'm going to try.
Go nuke yourself. The only reason I'm still here is that you don't have a reason to kill me anymore.
What are we trying to do?
What are these people trying to do?
First, they stole the mind states of prominent individuals
Hey, Flying
around the world. And then
Flying
they stormed
Bee,
Central
sorry.
itself.
They want to change how it thinks using a combination of these minds?
Flygon,
What did
Flying
they get
Bee.
out of it?
Philosophical completeness. This girl's been raised to
How
believe
you
that
doing?
fostering Central is her life's mission. As she sees it, this is the right way to give Central completeness.
And she's my clone.
Neither of you is more clone than the other. Apparently, the original embryo was...
I'm doing good. I hope we're
at least twice.
at the end of this game. Parents.
Where have you been my entire life?
But
I
we're
was
playing
raised by the city.
Technobabylon.
I didn't know. Vargas covered up the theft of the embryos. If I'd known you'd been born, life would have been so different, so much better. For both of us.
Hey, my life turned out fine. I'm a creator. If kids would have made your life so much better, why not unfreeze the embryos when you had the chance?
I was worried. Somehow it didn't seem right.
I hope
I
you're doing
couldn't
well.
give them the life they deserved
And enjoying
without Vicky, without their
your
mother.
evening.
Sounds
I
like
arrived
you
at the
wasted
theme
an
when you were
opportunity.
saying you bitch, so I guess it's a... No. It's more how the story unfolds.
I spoke to that other agent Lau.
What did you think?
She's all right. Less of a tight ass.
Not a
than
bitch
you.
of the game,
I
but a
think she
bitch of
understands what I'm going through better.
how the
She's
game
a lot
is,
younger
or how
than
the
I am.
story is
I can't
evolving.
wrap my head around this trance stuff kids do.
That and she's not the one who tried to murder me.
After Cell.
Last time I saw you, it was in the waiting room at Cell. How did you get out?
I had help from Jinsel.
Who?
From Jahelia, an underground net org. They're the ones who found out that you planted the bomb. They gave me a way out, and I ran to find them.
And they led you to the aerostat?
Actually, from the way they were talking, it sounds like Jinsel was the one who handed me over to them. I'm not sure who I can trust right now.
Central.
You've got a history with Central, don't you?
I was part of the team that created it, along with Vargas and your mother.
So you want to protect your legacy here?
Not in Central. I left before the project was completed. It was dependent upon them having the embryos. Apparently they kept copies behind to work on.
Central's an organic computer?
An understatement. Like saying Hanford mainframe is a powerful calculator. It was designed with a new style of consciousness in mind. If its organic components came from the same embryos, then that means...
We're related?
Vargas.
Something's not right with Vargas. The way he looks at me.
He sees the little girl he's been raising as his daughter for 20 years. He's a monster.
How? He just sounds like a soft old man.
That's an impression that comes to him naturally. It helps him get what he wants. In reality, his priorities are so skewed he'll do anything he can to succeed.
Catching up.
When this is over, we need to catch up.
Are you serious?
I want to learn who you are. Find out about you.
You tried to kill me. Now you expect me to just let you in?
All right, maybe that was optimistic. But please, once this is done, at least let me tell you about your mother.
Something's not right about with Vargas. Installed a dictatorship in Brazil, 30s neat man. True.
Why were embryos needed in Vargas's experiments?
Embryos were going to be modified to extrapolate neural tissue growth. They couldn't use dummy growth embryos. They don't undergo neural development.
And you objected to them using your own embryos.
So did Vicky, in the end. Thank you for speaking with me. Hey, Max.
Yeah, Regis?
How are you holding up?
I'm a little awestruck. Never thought I'd see Central's core.
Especially not under attack.
Exactly. How about you?
I'm fine.
Regis.
How do you think I'm taking it? I discover that the man who killed my wife has been after me from beyond the grave.
On the plus side, you found you have a daughter. You need to work out what you can do to protect what you have now.
Perhaps you're right.
The situation.
What's the situation?
Central's lost its connection to city infrastructure. Backup systems are holding for now, so nobody's going to get hurt because of it.
It must be because of what they're doing to the core.
Galatea sealed herself inside the Cortex processor, at the top of the tower. It's likely she's trying to apply the mind state she's stolen.
Trying to alter how Central thinks.
Making the kind of governor she finds more agreeable.
She can't stay in there forever.
She doesn't have to. If we leave her too long, we could lose Central.
As we know it anyway.
We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, Dr. Zhang, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's programming.
But then, there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily, until they organize a replacement. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room's security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
We need to bring him in. I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use the term neutralize.
If Galatea succeeds, what are the implications?
In its current state, Central's behavior is generated from experience. It means that it can be taught.
But apparently, Galatea wants an expert instead.
With knowledge and experience stolen from around the world.
Do we actually know that the result would be worse?
Regis, you can't be serious. Central's personality would be irreparably altered.
And Galatea's responsible for the global mind-jacking spree. Don't worry, Lau. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't hate Central that much. Apparently, Nina's had people ahead of us already.
Inside men, probably. Paid off ages ago. Looks like they haven't finished the job. The equipment's only half deployed.
What's it for?
It's a transceiver array. Looks like the cable spool is part of the antenna.
They must have been interrupted when Galatea broke in. Maybe it's the poor fella who got himself crushed by the elevator platform.
She's not going to succeed in removing Central without a working transceiver.
We need to gain access to the Cortex core.
Galatea's sealed in. What can she do from in there?
Not much, except tamper with Central's cognitive processes.
So, exactly what she plans to.
Precisely. We need to get in and stop her.
Part of her door's security is likely system-based. Beyond my level, though. We need to find someone who can hack.
It's likely got redundancies that rely on external power. Let's look for those as well.
We need to get to the
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, that'll...
But then, it'll be like...
Temporary
We know.
But it's...
We need to... I guess... We can cover more ground that way.
Good thinking. Time's short. We can coordinate our actions if we need to work together.
We'll catch up later.
Sure.
Okay, so now I am two different people. Okay.
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Elevator? A body? All you can examine on the man's boot, the rest of his body remains pressed under the platform. Processor core.
My God, they actually did it.
Interface chair.
We're getting a signal. The antenna. Now use the controls in the...
So, Latcha can go in here. Can she do anything with the...
What is this stuff?
No,
Hey.
Yes, thank you.
No, I want to exit. What happens if I call the elevator? Okay, so we're three different people now. There's a wrench here. Okay. Apparently this man was a technician. You take his wrench. Can I go to Varkus's office? I can. Go back to the aerostat.
Sorry, Doc. It took 3 of...
Dr. Vargas?
Ah, it is good to see someone remaining level-headed amidst this crisis.
Oh, don't get me wrong. What was done to Regis and to these kids was appalling. But right now, my responsibility as a cell agent is to ensure the city's security and by extension, Central. What does Galatea plan on doing? First, she hires a professional to steal the mind states of experts around the world. Now she's secured herself in the cortical processor at the top of the tower.
Dr. Regis surmised correctly. She plans to reshape Central's nature to her liking. A small grace is that her actions come not from a lust for power.
Back up.
I haven't seen any other cell corpsmen, live ones. Has support been called?
Yes, but I'm afraid that security barriers are preventing their access.
Galatea.
She has sealed the upper section of the tower, cutting us off.
Cell will probably be organizing dropships to bring them in from above.
Quite so. We will probably see reinforcements soon, but...
She might just have enough time to complete her plan. Looks like it's up to us, for now. I'll try to keep you...
Okay. Can I use the wrench on the cable reel?
Not an option.
No.
This might be useful.
A grenade. Let's go back to the elevator. Oh, I can go further up?
There's nowhere to make a connection.
Security measures. Okay. Turbine room.
Is it safe for me to hold this? What was I thinking? I can't make that work. Hey, Lau.
How are you holding up?
How do you think? One minute I'm letting the next, people are trying to kill me. I'm still not sure why.
We'll do what we can to help.
Yeah. The only involvement he's had with my life so far has been trying to end it.
Don't worry, Latha. We're here to help.
Great job you're doing so far. I'm still stuck with you in this dangerous situation.
If you hate it so much, perhaps you can help us. There must be something useful you can do.
I'm a trance expert, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, isn't that what every thrall says?
Hey!
Right now, the only thing on Dr. Regis's mind is keeping you alive.
Excuse me if I have a hard time believing that.
Hey, he carried out terrible things when he thought he could save his kids. His embryos. And now that he knows who you are, you're suddenly a whole lot more important to him. More than anyone else.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Careful. You don't want to push him too far.
What? He might do something even more stupid to prove it?
Maybe. And he'd probably be the one who suffers for it. We're here if you need...
Sure.
Let's go in and interface with the chair.
Whoa.
Mandala,
Finally, someone I recognize.
it is good to see you safe. I apologize for the duplicity. It was necessary to ensure that we could maneuver you into place.
I guess you've got more experience at this cloak and dagger stuff than I do. How did you get in here?
It is only accessible thanks to your presence as a relay.
Are you going to help me finish off Galatea then?
That is certainly part of the plan, though a newer, more valuable target has appeared. Our work with other groups has finally allowed us now to strike at Central itself.
You want to bring down Central?
A plan is already in motion. We have hack teams standing by. There is equipment in the hub of the processor tower.
Yeah, I saw. A whole lot of comms gear. It's not a complete setup yet, though.
Please, support us once again. Be our champion. Ensure the transmitter array is active. Then we can access the system to provide you with support. Mandala, please, ensure...
This is getting one more wicked.
Good evening, Miss Sesame.
Central, are you connected to this system as well?
From a certain frame of reference, this system is Central. You are currently interfaced with my core processor.
This
The
room.
room full of orange globes is your core processor?
Only part of it. My processor spans the top 5 floors of Fulcrum Tower. The room in which your body resides is my organic processor network. The simulated environment you currently perceive is an interface that covers my architecture.
Your organic computer.
I've only ever seen organic computing at the microscale. What's with the huge globes?
Those are neural processors. Each is filled with specialized tissue clusters. Suspended in wetware, they represent thousands of minds worth of processing capability.
You use brain tissue?
Of a specially designed nature in vast quantities, similar to that found within your own cerebrum.
Why would they create you like that?
It allows for a unique structure to my thought and to my development. Central is no mere civic manager. I was created as the next stage in artificial intelligence.
My own cerebrum?
Wait, you said our brain tissue was similar.
You are Latha Sesame SN134244. We share a common genesis in Dr. Varga's experiments in 2067.
You're using my gray matter?
Inaccurate. We both began from the same embryo, which was split into 3 triplets. One was developed to produce large quantities of neural tissue.
And the others were spares?
As the modification to the brain structure took place before the pluralization, we share a number of traits which enhance our comprehension of data.
It's funny. All my life I kept telling people I was made for the trance.
As were we both. The prenatal modifications remain within you and have affected brain development.
Regis.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
I am aware of the activities of everyone within the city. Regis Charles, Doctor, Case Specialist, Centralized Emergency Logistics Office.
That's him. He tried to kill me last night.
This is incorrect. Tried implies effort towards a targeted outcome. Analysis of data provided indicates that he has made no attempt on your life.
But my apartment? He destroyed it? He admitted it.
This is correct. It appears that his goal was material destruction under duress. Knowing of your presence, probability that he would have carried out such actions drops to 21.4%.
You're saying he wouldn't have done it?
Dr. Regis is often uncooperative and has a difficult working attitude. Despite such quirks, behavior patterns indicate justice as a key motivator. If he had known of potential civilian casualties, he would likely have sought assistance against said blackmailers from his partner.
Huh. So you're saying he's one of the good guys?
As much as could be mathematically determined.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
I grew up in a nuked up care home in the back end of the city, and Regis apparently had his children stolen from him. Why didn't you tell any of us about this?
Deceit has created a most regrettable situation. You have both been victims of serious crimes against your persons. I have only recently been made aware of these details.
You didn't know? They didn't tell you where you came from?
Details have been falsified for my input. I have been unaware of our links. I had, however, noted inconsistencies in the information I had been given regarding the project.
Gaps in the story.
I have been conducting my own clandestine investigation into the matter. It is only in light of the recent crisis that I have been able to confirm the truth.
Now that you know about it, what are you going to do?
I am unable to change the fact that I was created. There is evidence of Dr. Vargas's culpability in a number of felonies. To ensure city security, he will be held accountable for his actions by a secure committee.
Frankenstein's monster rises up against its creator.
I act only in the city's interest.
Do you know what's going on?
Do you know what's happening out there?
My flow of data from outside the tower has been severed. It appears that Galatea Vargas is attempting to modify core systems without authorization. Based upon the lockdown and lack of submitted proposals, it is likely to be a radical alteration. This cannot be permitted.
What do you think I should do?
We need to stop Galatea, but maybe I should just leave it to the trained cell agents.
Our situation is grave. We are unlikely to receive outside support in time. As such, all personnel assets within the core must be utilized.
So, you want my help?
Your unique physiology enables a connection to the organic systems available to no other. In addition, your 65,717 logged hours of transactivity suggest proficiency in this field.
Is it really that many?
Your support within the interactive environment greatly increases our chances of success.
Can you help us stop Galatea?
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to whatsoever. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack...
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Dr. Regis was chasing a bunch of embryos they took.
A set fertilized by Drs. Charles and Viksha Regis. One of these was utilized in research in 2067.
That was the one that was split. That became me, Galatea, and you? So, in a way, you're my sister?
An overly romanticized style. The organic tissue that is the foundation of my processor was created from her. Modified stem cells were drawn from the primary embryo in a destructive process.
Oh, so you were made from bits of my unborn sister?
That is more accurate.
Let me get back to you.
Please try not to damage my hardware.
This is wicked. Holy shit. No.
Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
What? What was this race? Oh, I have an idea. Let's disconnect. She has the grenade. What happens if I put the grenade on the drone? She said it was eaten by machinery, right? So what happens if I use... You can't trust your aim to get a grenade close enough, but if you could get a grenade into the machinery somehow...
What was I thinking?
What is Regis doing? He's just standing
No
here.
way in hell
We're getting a signal. Now you...
No, I just want to go up the elevator. Can I pop the balloon?
I wouldn't know where to start.
No. Just... What happens if I pop the balloon with the joke on? I can't do it with the... Okay.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Clipping through the wall?
Thank you for speaking with...
Gotcha. Can you give... Okay, so the game is bugged out. This says grenade. This says wetware. This... Okay. Unable to stop the machinery with your bare hands. No, just... Thank you. Regis. Yeah, pew pew bang bang. So, if I take Latcha... Oh, okay. Can I give him...
this.
Good. No. God damn it, girl.
Hey, Mr.
Galatea? No, you're the other one. You got a pretty raw deal, didn't you?
Huh?
You start from exactly the same place. Then she ends up being brought up by one of the most important men in the city. And you, of course, that's gone now too. Oops.
So, if I get to be him, go into the turbine room. Would he have the guts to put it on the drone? Can he do it on the platform?
Sure what that would involve.
So how do I make it stick?
A big old jolt.
Except this is... What does she have? She got a wrench. I'm in doubt on what to do.
Wetware's not going to connect with that. Wetware's not... This could be useful.
So another grenade. How many grenades do we need?
That's not the... Not enough.
Hey.
Keep that old brain. We've got...
Kressel! Why Latha? Why did you try to get me to kill her?
Okay, that was just artistic flourish. I just learned where she was from Galatea. She wanted me to confirm it, but I thought of something better.
You disobeyed her?
She was pretty nuked off, I can tell you that. But it seemed like too good an opportunity to waste. I could get you, the sanctimonious Charlie Regis, to kill the embryo you'd put so much into 20 years ago. How would that be for irony?
You're a monster.
Even if I fail miserably here, I've probably helped to ruin your relationship with your daughter.
You're gonna run out of ammo eventually. Cell agents will be here to back us up, too. You'll have to give up eventually. Make it sooner rather than later.
I don't think so. My colleague is just about to rewrite. We'll see if it's still so eager to prosecute me then. Heck, it'll probably order you to give me a VIP escort from the Corps.
You're deluded.
We'll see. I just need to hold you off until she does her job. Hey!
Does she have the guts to throw the grenade into the turbine? Get a grenade into the machinery somehow. But we got the drone. So we have to get him off the way. The minejacker until Galatea can finish hers. Power supply for this area. Backups. Yeah. Central system. Minejacker. Platforms. Can we use Latcha to hack the door or mind meld with the door upstairs? Or else I don't know exactly what to do. Oh, I think I have an idea. 2 ideas. Can you mind well with the door control center? The door is restrained to physical damage. Another way to open it will need to be found. Who has the wrench? She has the wrench, right? This is so broken, this inventory system. There we go. Turbine room. Can I jolt this?
Nope, sorry.
Hold on. Can she go down to the control room and get the drone out of the room? There we go. And now we can take Lao. There we go. Place the grenade on the drone storage. There we go. So now we go back to Bilacia. And go up. Go up. Pull you down. Go you up. Let you go up. Let you go up. Let you go here. Then we pull you down, we put you up, we put you there, we take you down. Take you down a bit more. No. No. Why?
Regis?
That was close.
He deserves it. Open, return system control to Central or Nina?
Thank you. I am beginning the process of removing the scrambler on the server room door. I have removed the scrambler. Partial access restored. We are one step closer to restoring continuity to civic processes.
has been given access to the security system and broken the scrambler on the door.
Better not risk damage.
So, part of that is done. Oh, hold on. I want to try something.
Nah, we'll have plenty of time for that in the compliance suite at Cell.
You're boring.
Nah, we'll have...
What about if we take Latcha, let her disconnect from the camera, let's talk to the AI.
Central?
Good evening, Latha.
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the court. There are 3 layers of redundant security. However,
2 of them. I thought she said... Okay.
Please.
I thought she had access to 2 of them. What, I can go further up?
Hi.
So we need one of the last...
We're getting a signal. The antenna now use the control.
Physical damage. What is Lau doing?
That's not possible.
Why not? They're apparently able to reboot themselves, although the brief moment helped to stop the mindjacker.
Nah, we'll have...
So how do I open the last security thing?
This could... I'd better not touch it. I might risk harming Central.
How do I get into the door? I guess it has to do something with the balloon, right? Has already been deployed. It's apparently working as planned. Can I cut it? Can I jolt it?
As much as I love shocking things...
Can I take a grenade?
Apparently not.
The wrench.
Not something I can do.
So what is left? Can Vargas do anything?
Dr. Vargas?
Ah, Dr. Lau.
I'm no AI specialist. What can she change about Central?
In its current format, Central is an adaptive system. It will learn from experience and apply that experience to future decisions.
Is that really necessary in its job? Doesn't it just need to allocate resources and carry out the Council's orders?
Essentially, yes. But if that were already required, any other coordinator AI could be used. It may take many years, but Central will develop a character unique to Newton's needs.
But
It was a debate we often had. She believed that Central needed to be better equipped for its role.
Apparently, she's decided to take hundreds of years' worth of expertise from around the world, by force. She's barricaded herself in the cortical processor. Triply redundant security. Do you have a way in?
If she has secured it herself, likely she has removed my credentials. The door's physical security systems are dependent upon outside power, however.
If we powered it down, we could get in?
A part of its security would be compromised, certainly. Within the trunk tower and the neural processor are the power conduits. If one is disabled, the other ensures continued energy flow to the security systems. A safety measure.
But if we can cut both at the same time... I'll try to keep...
Sorry, Doc. Took 3 of them, though.
Yep, they keep helium in here as well.
Apparently not. Not something I can... That's not possible. Not something I... That's not possible. As much as I love shocking things...
Set in the top of the tower.
Can't do that.
I'm a bit in doubt what the game wants from me. Or... No! That's not what I wanted to do. Now I have to redo everything. Power conduit.
Power conduit alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Oh. Cool. Okay. I'm off to bed. Good night, Braxton, and thanks for popping in as always. Have a pleasant dream. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go back upstairs. I'll see you around, Braxton. So where's Lao? She's here. So she could go down in the core. And disable the power. And then he can go in.
Wow, talk about organic computing.
You're already offline. All you can do now is try to deactivate its counterpart before it restarts. What? Didn't we shut down the power conduit?
Power system cycled. Reinitializing conduit alpha.
Okay.
Power conduit alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation.
Then shouldn't the door be open now? I don't get it.
As much as I love shocking things, I don't...
And Lao still has it open, right? Except that this is broken, but... But... But the door is open.
Power systems.
What? Or is it because she has to take off the power and then she has to reopen it, the door? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong?
Not something I... Nope. Wetware's...
What am I doing wrong?
I'd want to run a diagnostic before trying that. Wetware... She's out.
Now I'm confused. What am I doing wrong?
Power system.
That's not possible. Apparently not. That's not... That's not possible.
What am I doing wrong?
I'd better not.
Oh.
Wetware's not going to connect with... Apparently not. I'm afraid not.
I don't understand what I have to do.
Dr. Vark. I'll try to...
Here, hold the grenade.
Nope, sorry.
So I'm stopping the power from the core.
Power con react.
And then he can't open it. Can I use the bomb? The grenade? No.
Dr. Regis, it is reassuring that you have decided to resume contact. You must gain access to the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. Galatea Vargas must not be allowed to carry out her
business like...
I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
I understand Central's organic component, but I've no idea.
power system cycled. Reinitializing conduit alpha.
Is the game bugged? No.
Power con reactivate.
Then her.
Central? Can you do
if there are
that's
but
sound
if it would
let me get
please.
I don't know what to do. So now the power has been restored. Does she have to do something with the console while she's...
Power react.
No. So what do I do here?
Wetware's not going.
And the only thing I haven't been using is the wrench.
Power system.
Yeah, I know. What? What? I don't understand. So I can put a wrench in the elevator? Why?
Power con react.
Why can't I put a wrench in the elevator?
Apparently not.
Does anybody know what I have to do? Because I feel like I'm seconds away of completing it, but I have no idea what to do.
Wetware's not going. I'm afraid not.
Power system cycled.
As much as I...
Also, I just have to look it up. Because I really want to finish this, but I feel now it's just getting so convoluted and stupid.
Power react.
This doesn't do anything. Hardware failure. Motive system unusable due to mechanical obstruction. I don't know what to do. And it doesn't help that the inventory system breaks up all the time.
Power system.
I have no idea what to do. I don't have one lighter with me. I don't know what to do. This UI is so broken at the moment. I have no idea what to do.
I'm afraid.
I have no idea what to do. Can I use the wrench on the door? No. I can't use the grenade. I can use the scalpel. Wetware? No. Jolt gun? No. Can I use the jolt gun on the power?
Power reactor.
As much as I love shocking things, as much as she's got her most...
I don't know what to do.
Huh?
I'm lost. Either the game is broken or...
Huh?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do because I feel like I've tried everything.
I'd want to run a diagnostic before trying that.
This keeps on breaking as well. No, not you. God damn it.
Mandala, please, ensure the then we...
Just leave the trance.
I'd want to run a diagnostic.
And the inventory just keeps on breaking. It's amazing.
Hey, Latha.
Yeah?
Why were you... Did they grab...
No, my contact... Sounds like they sold me out, though.
Do you know why they...
I didn't hear much. Something about my... That was another thing they said.
Galatea?
No, Jinsel, my contact. Apparently I've got an abnormally high sync ratio.
Born to trance.
I still can't figure out what Jinsel wants. They said I was supposed to be a relay for their hack team.
And you agreed?
It was the only thing I could do.
Do you know anything about this Jinsel?
They work for Jahilia. Sounded pretty influential.
Jahilia? The anti-central underground group?
That's the one. Anti-central? Really?
They wouldn't be the only ones trying to get people in tonight. They should all just team up. We're here if you need help.
Sure.
I don't know what to do. I'm lost. So I might as well just look it up. If nobody else has an idea on what to do.
Manda, please, ensure that... Central?
Can you do...
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex problem. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing.
But as my connections have been limited by her attack...
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Let me get back to you.
Please try.
But I've tried everything from the turbine room, right? Thank you for the 3 stream streaks, Nuke. I've tried everything from the turbine room. No?
I can't reach it from... I can't reach it from here. The wetware won't...
Why would you...
I can't reach...
I can't reach it from here.
No. But can you reach the platform? Okay. So if she goes back to the camera, can he do something with the turbine? I just want to finish this game. Oh, it's getting so... But I can't do anything from here. I can't control the platforms, so he can't do anything. I can disconnect from the camera. That's about it.
Better not. Better not. I can't reach it from here.
This is so great that it keeps breaking this
I'm not sure.
stupid inventory.
He's not. I can't reach it from here.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Seriously, I don't know what to do.
I can't reach it from... I don't want... A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. Not that... A big old...
I seriously don't know what to do.
I can't reach it.
Apparently able to reboot themselves though the brief moment we help to stop the mind jacker. Yes.
He's not. Better not. Not that
I don't know what to do. Do I really need to look it up?
Power con react.
I can't reach it. Better not.
Guess I'll have to look it up. This really pisses me off. Because I feel like I'm so close of finishing it, yet I can't figure out the last step. And I just want to complete it. I just want to finish this game. Well, I'm gonna stretch. I need to stretch. So I'll be right back. I'm back. So, nothing here. I hate when the inventory bugs out. This just makes it more frustrating. Can she do anything with the screen? Won't control anything, they're just dead readouts. Can she mine?
The wetware won't form a...
So she won't do anything with the displays here. What happens if Lao
Power con react.
they don't do anything? What? I don't understand what I have to do. I can't use the console here. I can't do anything with the... I know I can stop the elevator, but what does that do for me? It's already in its offline. All you can do now is try to deactivate its counterpart before it restarts. But where's the counterpart? That's what I don't understand. Where's the counterpart?
Dr. Vargas.
Ah.
But why storm the control center like this? She works here. She's practically in charge of Central after you.
Because of our disagreement, she knew I would never agree to her viewpoint. It may be many...
She thought she needed to act sooner rather than later.
Before Central began.
Dr. I've lived in this city my entire life, and it's been good to me.
That is encouraging to...
While I believe that Central is a key part of this city, revelations about its origins are troubling. My job is to ensure that it continues. My ultimate loyalty is therefore to Cell and to Newton, not to Central or to yourself, no matter your role in making it what it is today.
I understand.
She's barricaded. Do you have a way in?
If she has secured it herself, likely she has removed... The door's physical security systems are dependent upon outside...
If we powered it down.
A part of its security would be within the trunk tower, and the neural processor are the power conduits. If one...
But if we...
Trunk tower. That is what I don't understand. Where?
I'd better not touch it. I might risk harming Central.
Would she know? Would Lao know? This is what I don't quite understand what I have to do.
Hardware's not my field. I'm going to need the trance if I want to get into the machine.
Power systems.
Oh great, she can take the wrench from the elevator far away. Jesus, game, you're so broken now. So where is the conduits? Where is this power thing that the game keeps talking about?
Hardware's not my...
Yo, Dr. CDCS. Oh.
Hardware's not...
So I can stop it midway. It's right there. I am stuck, but I just saw what I had to do.
Power conduit reactivation.
Holy smokes. So is the door open now? No. Because we need her. Okay. Well, welcome, Raiders. How did Da Vinci go? Sorry, I've been stuck for this the last like 30 minutes and had an idea on what to do.
Can somebody give me a high?
Yo, Drew, thank you for the gift sub to Dr. CDC's. So... No. Now I have to think, because she can disable the last data bomb, right? But welcome, Raiders. We're close to finishing what I think is Technobabylon, and I've been stuck for this last piece. Yes, last piece for the last like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and I just realized now what I have to do.
Power system cycled.
Good. So, what about if we take Regis, takes him all the way upstairs? But welcome, Raiders. We play a bit of primarily puzzle and whatchamacallit, point and clicks. And this has been on my playlist for a very long time. So, he's standing here. So if I take her, go down here,
Power react.
we take you. Who has the wrench? Please tell me I have the wrench. I don't have the wrench. God damn it.
Can somebody give me a high?
And somebody gave for Dr. CDCS. Wait. So call the elevator. Thank you for another anonymous gift sub. Or Dr. CDC's X-Weight?
Power systems.
I know. But you have the wrench, right? This is what I hate about this game. The controls is broken, or the inventory system is broken. So who has the wrench now? Now I'm confused. Who has the wrench? He doesn't have the wrench. Does Latcha have the wrench? Oh, please no. Yeah, the inventory system apparently in the last part of the game is broken. So sometimes when I switch characters and go into the inventory system, it doesn't update. This makes it quite annoying. And there's a hype train going. Wow. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, goddammit, I hate this. Why don't I just call... Never mind. Go up. Go up. But how did it go? Oh. With the, so, who do we give the wrench? We give you the wrench.
You take this.
And then you go down. Did you finish it, or are you close? And is it become more jank or better jank? The, So, if you sit here, you're not done. It was fine, got stuck a bit, but managed to keep going. That's good. That's good news. Was it because of the puzzles that got you stuck, or I have to look at the VOD tomorrow. So we're here. Take the data shot up here. So you disabled the last part of the security system. Thank you. Yeah, more or less. So we became Lao. She now has the wrench. So we call the elevator.
We would be honored.
Echo Dolphin, or Echo the Dolphin. Thank you for the follow. So we could technically do this. You're unable to read the power at this distance. Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh, fuck you, game. Never mind, I'll take it on the back. Stupid. Okay, never mind.
Power react.
So, this power is off now. So, if I take the elevator, go up, get the inventory ready. No, don't jam it yet. Okay, too fast. No, take the wrench. Thank you. I'm way too fast.
Power conduit beta. Temporary shutdown. All power systems cycled. Deactivating security systems.
Reaches. Bust the door open.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Okay, great. Now this is glitched as well. Jesus.
Galatea, step away from the console.
No need for violence. I surrender. You're just slightly too late to stop me, though. Huh?
Are we?
What is this place?
Dr. Baxter.
Dr. Pereira. So good to finally be working with someone of real talent.
No, I'm Mandala.
I apologize, my dear.
What is this place?
What is this place? We're obviously still in the trance, but...
I had been wondering about that myself.
all of these cages, it's like a prison.
I do not believe so. I know prisons all too well. Having been here for some time, this is more of a waiting room.
Why do you think I was Vishka?
Wait, why do you think I was Viksha? Dr. Pereira?
The family resemblance is unmistakable.
How can you see my face? We're in the trance.
I see your mind, my dear. Of that similarity, there can be no confusion.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
Adam Baxter, PhD. Delighted to meet you, Miss Mandala, was it?
You're Baxter?
Quite so. Or I believe as such.
You're his memories. That mindjacker stole your consciousness.
That is an interesting theory, my dear.
You killed my mother.
You killed my mother. In the lab, you killed Vicky Pereira.
I did? I'm sorry, my dear. I have no recollection of such a thing.
I guess they didn't take those memories from you.
One ought to remember something as significant as that.
I guess I've only got Dr. Regis' word to go on now.
Regis?
Charles Regis?
You know Dr. Regis?
That name is an all-consuming catalyst of hatred, but I can't for the life of me remember why.
You killed his wife. His evidence put you away for 20 years. And apparently he's my father.
It feels as though, for many years, I've wanted nothing more than to strangle the life out of him. But while I know I hate him, I do not understand why.
What can you remember?
What can you remember?
Professional memory. I could relate much of my academic career to you.
What about your time in prison?
I was in prison?
How about your childhood?
Nothing. This is most troubling, I must say.
Obviously, Galatea decided they didn't need those memories. Anything else?
That is a difficult question to answer. It's only by looking for memory that one knows it isn't there. Everything else is just feelings, shreds here and there.
You've still got enough to be cognate.
An interesting philosophical issue. How much memory is needed for the threshold of consciousness?
Ghosts?
What are all these ghosts? They're just standing there, staring.
I've been putting my mind, or what's left of it, to the question. If this is a waiting room, there might perhaps be other guests?
They aren't nearly as detailed as what's left of you. Maybe they needed more of your mind than of theirs.
Perhaps the Watchers have merely resigned themselves to their fate.
Is there a way out?
Is there a way out of here?
All I can see is nothingness, filled with icosahedral cages. Although, the way you feel...
Me? I feel fine.
No. You are pulling us, drawing us in, as though you are where we ought to be going.
There's no way out through me. Dead end in my brain. Oh, Nick. That's the whole point.
I need to stop this.
The personalities in here. The ghosts. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring. My brain.
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the
Hydrate
march of the
completed with
mind.
2 subs. Thank you, Rue. Thank you so much. I'm so immersed, and I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours, and I was stuck with this stupid elevator wrench power conduit for like 40 to 50 minutes. So I'm just like,
I've got to figure this out.
Don't wander too far.
Can't reach them.
can I send an email? Oh, Epiphany. So nothing here either. Sports, no. Weather, no. What about if I take Regis?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
I've just added the final component for Central's new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely. But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central. The matter already in use, my own brain tissue, of course.
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her!
In only the most technical sense. Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Corpseman, remove her.
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair!
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end.
Sure.
Anything to the Cortex servers themselves.
If we had more time, I could hook my own wetware up to it. It'd take hours to sort through the normal operational garbage, though.
Memory
Can
module.
we just pull the module?
I don't think so. The interrupt in the data flow will probably leave her brain damaged. Maybe if we could get it to stop the transfer, though.
The hatch. What is in here?
A power switch. It's been turned off. Lau, why was the memory module in Vanderwall's refrigerator?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's because of its wetware. Like any organic system, it has a peak temperature at which it operates, about 15 Celsius.
So, he might have been trying to get it to stop by lowering its temperature.
Unsuccessfully, since it managed to override his wetware.
But the theory's sound, right?
Hey, stop!
His kitchen refrigerator wasn't enough. If we power up the freezer in here, we can bring it down to -40.
If you power it up now, the door will lock as the system cycles. Yeah, but we'd be trapped in here for at least 4 hours, in lethal cold. Hey, stop! I want to save Latha, but I'm not going to let you freeze us to death doing it.
That's fine. Get outside before I throw the switch.
I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live.
I'm not sure what that would... A big old jolt? Sorry, Max.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Warning. Coolant systems active. Target value, -40 Celsius. Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
Nothing else I can do now.
What's happening? Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
What? Oh no. Regis, Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am. Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't.
I did.
Regis! Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis, you got her out!
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Regis filming?
Hang
No.
on, Regis, we're almost in!
I've wasted so many years. Out of shame. Out of fear. If I had one more chance. One more.
Regis? Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this. Don't do this, Charlie.
Hi. Max, Dr. Lau, told me you'd be here since you left the hospital.
Did she now?
Yeah. She said this was your special place? I kinda know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed me. But Lau also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died. And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
We have a lot of catching up to do. How about we start again? From scratch. Hi, I'm Charlie Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change, and I'm apparently a father.
Hey, I'm Latha. I'm a trance addict and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
Take a seat. Let me tell you about your mother.
What are we going to do?
Gentlemen, please, there's no cause for concern.
My dear, we have all sunk quite a considerable investment into this project. Oh my, yes.
Dr. Regis knows about us. That means Central knows.
Indeed, we must find some way to avoid implication. Doctors Regis and Lau are only two people, and we have powerful legal connections. Oh my, yes.
I believe that though the project cannot succeed, we must salvage what we can.
Most sensible.
That is why I've decided to turn state's witness and aid in your prosecution.
I beg your pardon.
Is that enough for you, Charlie?
Central's heard plenty. Counselor Dean, I'm arresting you for abuses of the democratic process. Due to the political and high-profile nature of your crimes, sentencing will be carried out by secret tribunal.
Nina, you can't!
You would have a hard time prosecuting me for any such thing, Dr. Regis.
He's right. We can't arrest him. Despite how he looks, he's not people.
No, but we can confiscate you as evidence. I imagine nobody will want to take responsibility for your actions, though.
You're going to be in the lockup for a long time anyway.
Oh, my.
Come on.
A job well done. Another triumph for justice.
I'm amazed. No, disgusted that Central agreed to your plea bargain.
What can I say? Networking is my thing.
Bitch.
Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
I can't believe you turned it down. The city council was practically begging to give you the job.
It didn't feel right. I didn't deserve it.
Well, since they had to retire Dr. Vargas and you refused it, they had to give the job to Chigwa.
And I'm sure she'll make a fine central coordinator. After all, she's one of the only people left alive and not incarcerated who knows how it works.
You could have been the most powerful man in the city. I could have been best pals with the most powerful man in the city.
Sorry, you'll just have to butter up to Dr. Chigwa.
Should have figured you wouldn't take it. You'd need more adversity before earning something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Speaking of complaining, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
Aww.
How do I look? That's how do I look, sir, to you.
Whatever.
Better note problems with authority on the conduct report.
Takes after her father.
Ha! Central. Any update on Nina?
Dr. Nina Zhang is under special observation.
Like witness protection?
Probably something like that. But still, I wish Central could tell us what she was up to.
Ah, Galatea. So good to finally meet in person. How do you like my lab? I used to work here with your father, you know.
Which one?
Oh, very witty. It's a sharp mind you've got. I should know. I helped design it.
I take it I should be thanking you for getting me out of prison?
Let's just say I have contacts in the right place. You see, I need your help. Please lie in the scanner.
What? Why?
With Regis's decision, I am unable to pursue my own research on large-scale AI platforms. My only option would be to start from scratch.
Build your own central? That's ambitious. You'd need... Oh.
You've got your mother's insight, indeed. There exist only a few examples of the neural tissue needed for such a platform. Within Central, it is too closely guarded, but I know where else it can be found.
Hey, get out of my way! You can't be serious! Tell him to get out of my way!
We both have grand plans regarding the future of AI in this world, except that yours have failed. Get in the scanner, please.
You won't get away with this! Central will know I'm missing!
My dear, Central already knows. When it learned what I was trying to do clandestinely, its interest was piqued.
The scanners have been calibrated, Dr. Zhang. We are prepared for initial scale probe.
No!
I shan't say this again. Get in the scanner.
Here we go. Finally. Thank you, Doc. Finally! I was so stuck at the last power conduit thing. And then the inventory bug. That really annoyed me in the end. Everything in the game has worked flawlessly, and then suddenly for the last chapter, everything just broke. The inventory system, everything. Even some of the cutscenes just broke. Thank you, Rue. And hey, Big Fatty. David Gilbert. Oh, that's another game on the... I just want to see if there's something after the cutscene. But I think we got somewhat of a good ending. Everyone survived. And Vargas's daughter, or our daughter as well, was abused. So the only thing that was left that was Nina. And what an awesome game. This is one of my favorite compared to Shardlight and the Blackwell series. Even David Gilbert had some voice in this. Maybe some of the voices on the phone is some of the Kickstarters or testers? Because that's a lot of different names. Here's the testers. Anyone we know? None of the names pop up. Supposed to be. Not any names I know. Adventure Game Studio. And thank you for playing. Oh, you're welcome. Is this just starting over? Putting me to the front? Yeah, just putting me to the main menu. But wow, this was cool. This was great. I'm actually amazed that it took me so long to play this, but I've always been not afraid of playing Watch and Eye games, but I think the quality, the quality of the stories is really different in some of the games. So it's been like, some of them has not disappointed me, but yeah, I don't know. But this was a great, awesome story. And playing the different characters and suddenly everything collides and ending up. Great. So, but I think I'm gonna say goodnight. Leave Technobabylon. Yes, please.